Good morning, all the respected faculty members who have
Good
joined
morning. Good morning.
to this
Very good morning.
third day of the online FDP on OC MCS course organized by Board of Studies of ICAI. Today's session would be taken by Sai Kumar sir. Sir has already joined with us. Welcome to you, sir.
Thank you.
I would request you, sir, to please start with your session. I will not take any more time. Over to you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Welcome to the day 3.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, sir.
Welcoming you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So exciting to hear all your wonderful voice with that level of fervor. Is it because of the election results yesterday or because you are feeling good about watching me?
Good about watching you, Sai.
I think it is both.
Thank you so much. Either ways, as long as it brings a smile on all of our faces, that's more than worthwhile, right?
Good
Thank
morning, Sai, sir.
Morning, sir. Morning, sir. Morning, sir. Okay, so before we go forward, any questions for me? Now, I'm sure all of you are wondering, अरे यार ये आते ही शुरू कर दिया questions कुछ है क्या कुछ बात करो. I'm pushing you already first thing in the morning, right? That's the job. That's the job. Okay. So one of the things that I need to
Very good morning.
Okay. So morning. One of the things that I need to specify here is we will have a break at around 11ish, and it will be for 20 minutes. So 11:20 we log in again. So that's so that you have any tasks to do, any calls to make. We respect that time of yours, and we want you to be able to accommodate that since you have accommodated this session as well. So 11 to 11:20 we take a break. Freshen up and then be back with a bang, and let's continue.
Sir, there is a lot of audio overlap.
That I need to specify here is we will have a break at around 11ish, and it will be for I hope you have taken care of that. There is a recap. Sorry, do you want me to put everybody back on mute? Yeah, thanks. Okay, so again, as I said, the break time. Apart from that, as usual, you have any questions, feel free to ask at any point of time.
Sir, lot of audio overlap. Complete chaos.
It is okay this side, Ayaz. It is okay with us. As you said, one device, other device, audio has to be off.
Okay, specific request for all the participants, please move over to the Zoom platform. And disconnect from the other platform. If you have some friends who are on the other platform, share the link so that they can also move into Zoom. Rita ma'am, how will I get a confirmation about the breakout rooms?
I will let you know, sir. Just in another 10 minutes, the team will be here. I'll just check with them and let you know, sir.
Okay, so the possibility seems to be low. Let's go ahead. Okay, so before we go forward, let's get into mindful pause. I request all participants to sit back straight. If you're doing anything, I would request your time for just a little while. Please follow my instructions. Sit back, sit straight, close your eyes. For a little while, refrain from any task that you're doing. Amrita ji, if you can switch off your camera. Thank you, ma'am. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Imagine you're on the beach and your feet are bereft of footwear. You're feeling the sand under your feet, and the waves are gently passing on your feet. And there's a beautiful breeze that's passing through you. There's a serene quietness. You feel very relaxed. You feel very wonderful. You feel at your happiest. There's an immense sense of satisfaction. You feel so thankful to God for this wonderful life. You feel blessed. You feel confident. You know that you're a winner. Having enjoyed that wonderful feeling, you feel relaxed. A beautiful state of equanimity, that wonderful sense of happiness. You promise yourself that you'll always be in that state of happiness. You promise yourself that you'll always come back to that state of happiness despite all the challenges you face in life. And with that promise to yourself, take a deep breath. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. You're now back to your room. You're in your chair. Please rub both your palms together and put them to your eyes. Take your time and open your eyes slowly. Okay, welcome back. How do you feel?
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, Mrs. Anandi says excellent. Okay. Now that you felt wonderful, what is a thought that comes to your mind? I have a lot of answers.
That I must meditate every day.
I had this in my mind that in my next session, I'll be conducting this with students.
Very good. Okay. Anybody else?
I have a session tomorrow in Surat. So I
Okay.
was just wondering that can I do it with 150 participants that I have in my session tomorrow?
Ma'am, you can do it with 1500 also.
Okay, thank
Exactly.
you. Great.
You see, all of us have one selfishness. And I don't want to hesitate from using the word selfishness. All of us want to be happy. And if somebody is leading us towards happiness, even if it is for a little while, why not? So everybody will follow. Any other thoughts, anybody?
I
Basically,
conduct
sir,
this in my sessions, sir.
Yeah.
Always before I start the class,
Yeah.
I do this for 5 to 7 minutes.
Okay.
This makes the students all come back from all their emotions and they are ready to listen to me.
Yes. Yes. Sir, Mr. Deepak, sir.
yes, sir. Basically, this will allow you to focus, the point which the earlier speaker had mentioned. Because unless you put other thoughts out of your mind, you
Yeah.
cannot focus on what is happening presently, which
Very
I would feel. I think it's a very good this exercise you have done for us, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Manisha, ma'am. Manisha Agarwal.
Yes.
Wanted to say something.
Good morning, sir. So
Good
I
morning.
felt a very sense of relaxation was there, and then I felt that being happy is our own state of mind, and we can control our happiness. So being at peace with oneself is very important, and that is what I felt, sir. And I
Thank
would
you.
like to continue with this in my classes as well, which I'm going to have this Monday and Tuesday. So I'm going to conduct this thing.
Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Mr.
sir.
Manish Jain. Thank you. Manish.
So first of all, thank you so much for conducting this activity. Just one feeling I had, we miss out so many opportunities to become happy with a regular day-to-day hustle. So that is what I felt it.
True.
Definitely. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you. Vinita, ma'am. Your mic is on mute, ma'am.
So definitely it was a very peaceful experience. But honestly speaking, initially when I closed my eyes, I started assuming what is that sound. So I imagine it is like, because it is rainy days, I started imagining it is like, pouring of, raindrops, and it is like, heavy rain. So one learning is that do not assume. So because, when I was totally immersed in it without any assumption, it was such a beautiful experience. Thank you so much, Sai sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Saya, ma'am.
Yes, good morning, sir.
Good morning, ma'am.
It was really wonderful experience, and many a times I also use this technique before starting. But I would like to share one experience that I had yesterday in my ICI batch. The
Okay.
day before yesterday, the way you started the session with challenging introduction. So I used this technique yesterday in my class, but it was a class of 45. So
Okay.
I think only one challenge will not work. So what I did, I called the students in 5 group, and every row, every 5 student, I changed the challenge. and on the spot I got idea कि अब मैं क्या challenge दूं, अब मैं क्या challenge दूं. But it was a really very wonderful session, and I got this idea from you the day before yesterday.
Thank
Sir, you are so cool and calm personality, so that we also feel relaxed in the session. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Only problem is my wife does not say it. Yes, sir, Mr. Tenzing.
Yeah, good morning, sir.
It's
a very fantastic experience.
That's the matter with everybody.
Actually, while the students they're coming for the program, they'll be coming with so much of stress, and each and everyone come with their own mindset. It's like making them to be in a common platform. So for that, this exercise will be very much helpful and make them to understand and feel happy. And it's like preparing the pitch for the battle. It's a good experience, sir.
Kids for battle. Oh my God. Okay. Please remind me about the word battle. We'll come back to that the moment we're done with this discussion. Yes, Navita.
Sir, everybody enters the class with millions of thoughts. So this will lead to undivided attention because students today, they are subjected to overflow of information, and we have n number of options everywhere. So maybe this will help them, reduce their distractions and focus at one point. So this is the best way I feel to start the class, even for the facilitators also. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Sir, Mr. Jagat Jeevan Ram. Sir, your mic is on mute, sir. Yes, you're on.
Yes, sir. You can call me as Jagat.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Yeah, it makes the students focused, first of all, no? That all of us come to the same wavelength now.
True.
And they are in a calm wavelength, ready to receive what we give.
Yes, yes.
No? It's a good technique to start.
Thank you. Abhilasha, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
First of all, I'm a big Sai Bhakt, so it's so nice to resonate with your name, and it is really beautiful.
Thank
And
you.
I also start my session with a small meditation where I try to tell them that happiness, what we talk about each day in our life, that is the major thing, and nobody taught us in school when we were there, or even this generation was not taught to have that mindfulness. So that is something which I start with, and I try to make it, and whatever challenges they face during the meditation, that I answer. So this is a beautiful technique which we can all start and do it and make them a habit. If we can do it for 15 days, every day, 5 minutes, it can become a little habit when they can experience something with us. So thank you so much, sir. It's a beautiful session which you are taking. Day before also, it was very beautiful, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Fine. Wow. Wonderful sharing. Thanks a lot. I'll refer back to the word battle that Mr. Tenzing Paul Rajan used. How many of you
Sir,
agree?
may I add one word to what Tenzing said, sir?
Yes, sir.
I've already not seen it, I think. M. Chidambaram.
Yes, Mr. Chidambaram.
Yeah, I would, what Tenzing said. So I can say it is preparing the field for cultivation.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah. So,
okay. 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 Dr. Veena and Meenakshi, I'll come back to you the moment I complete this point. The reason why I asked about the battle point is how many of you think that the children, the youth have a battle on their hands as far as their career is concerned, life is concerned, success is concerned? So for this, as an answer, all I need is thumbs up indication from all of you. I don't need a verbal answer. So Mr. Bimal sir, in the chat, you'll have an option where you can raise a thumb. Okay, so instead of doing it on camera, you do it that way. There's no way that we can ignore it. Manisha, the same point. Try to use the chat for raising the thumbs up. Deepak sir, you want to try something? What I'm also trying to do is I'm trying to help you become more familiar with the online platform. While I'm sure quite a few of you are well versed in it, some of you who probably are not aware about it, I'm trying to help you with that. Because in a large gathering, it becomes very difficult to give time to everybody to speak.
Yes, sir.
And
Absolutely.
if you start giving everybody time, the whole session is capsized. So you can use the technology, you can still get your answers without compromising on your deliverable. So let me pick up Mr. Bimal Bhatt. Why do you think there's a battle on hands for the youth?
Well,
They can't hear you, sir. Although your mic is on, but we still can't hear you.
understand the family structure is
Probably a
changing.
little louder.
We must understand and appreciate that family structure is getting changed in last 1 or 2 decades. Second thing, there is a peer pressure. Third thing, the parents' expectation.
Sir, your audio is quite faint.
Absolutely, I'm
Probably
able to
you're far away from the mic or something, or if you can use a headset, that should help. If you can please check on that, we'll come back to you. Sunita?
Yeah, good morning. When I say battle, I refer to it as an internal battle that each individual is facing, and a student therefore, as to where he wants to be, what he wants to achieve, he or she wants to achieve for himself or herself, and what are the resources available and how best to use it. So that is when I'm talking battle, I'm referring to it in that sense of the word, not the internal dilemma, the dialogue, the battle that they are facing, each one of us is facing, even the younger kids these days, as to what all avenues are available, how best to use them, what they can do, and how they should do to maximize the returns that they want from themselves.
Okay, thank you. Dr. Irina, I promise to come back to you. Any thoughts you have to share?
So I wouldn't say that it's a battle, it's the perspective, I believe. I would say it's a challenge that not just the students, we all face so many challenges every day. So yeah, it keeps the zing in life, I believe. So it's all right. The best part is that we are equipped to handle those challenges, and those who are not, we empower them to equip themselves to handle those challenges.
Okay. Thanks for that. The question was specifically focused for the participants who tend to believe and use the word battle. So people who use it, I'm fine with that. It's not that I'm trying to say that you're wrong. I'm just trying to understand your take on it and why do you think so? So anybody else? Yeah, Ashima, you want to say something? Yes.
Sir, I believe the younger generation which we are facing or interacting with in the class, their life is so much under scrutiny because of the use of social media. Hence, they have a lot of peer pressure, societal pressure, pressure to perform. Whatever they do does not get unnoticed. So I do feel that this also adds to their own image about themselves, and it does not. It makes it difficult for them to concentrate, and hence they are distracted. We had simpler life in which we did, and we didn't have too many things to take care of. Right now, I feel that the students have to, pay attention to too many things around themselves.
Right. Okay. Mr. Jagat?
Yes, sir. One correction, sir. As Palraj was telling, yes, it is battle, but it's a sweet battle.
Okay.
Hello.
Mr. Jagat, I'll use another sentence when I have to tell somebody. Like, for example, what you said is one correction.
Yeah.
You use the word correction.
Yes, correction.
Now,
yes.
I prefer to say,
yes,
I have another perspective on this.
Sir, I'll complete it.
The keyword is correction, sir.
Okay, sir.
The keyword is correction, which
correction.
basically is indicating to the other person that, boss, you're wrong, and I'm
No, no, no.
correcting you.
I'm not saying
I know
he's
that.
wrong.
I know that. But the word used has been correction.
No, where do you say? So it's a sweet battle, which creates a win-win situation.
No, agreed and accepted. I am drawing your notice towards a word that is being used and the impact that creates.
Okay.
Because many a times we do not have the scope where the student comes back and says, hey, you use this word and that upset me, or that irked me, or that irritated me, or that hurt me.
Okay.
They may not come back and tell us.
Yes.
But I want to be conscious about the impact of the words that I use. So I need to be cautious.
Very true.
Okay, Navita.
Okay.
Thank you. Yes,
Sir,
Navita.
I personally believe it all depends on the perception of a person, whether the life is, it is a battle or it becomes very overwhelming. It
Okay.
all depends, how we perceive things. It also talks a lot about how strong you are mentally. If you have a cool and, composed mind, things will not be overwhelming. It's always good to have a simplistic lifestyle. We human beings have complicated our lives, be it food, be it competition,
Yeah.
be it anything.
Fair.
It's very important to simplify things.
Yep.
As students, if they can prioritize things, if they prioritize this is my study time and I'm not going to compromise anyhow. No,
That's
if
a
they do
small
not give.
digression from the question that we asked.
Okay, sorry, sir. I'll stop here. Please
My
continue.
apologies.
Yes, sir, no problem.
Thank you. Thank you. Again, a reminder, be prepared with what you want to talk about and be crisp in your answer
Crisp.
to ensure that all of us have as much possibility to speak as possible. I'd
Yes,
love to hear everybody speak. And in fact, the request is many of your people who are on the platform, who are not sharing, I would love to hear from you as well. This is not to denounce the people who are avid sharers. I love that. Thanks a lot for that. If you guys are not there, our session would be bahut phika phika.
Can you repeat the question, please? Because I joined a little late. What was the question? Sorry, it's C. Rajiv Palia this side. Can you
Okay.
repeat?
The question was, there was one of the participants who used the word battle while referring to the students and their careers and their struggles. So, do you believe that the youth are going through a battle? That was the question. Okay, sir. I hope you're updated.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Now, let me give you my take on this. As a neurolinguistic programmer, one of the challenges that we have is, how do I see my life? Because the way I see my life dictates the achievement of success that I deserve. I'll repeat that again. The way I see my life dictates the degree of achievement that I achieve or deserve. Okay? Now, why do I say that? The moment I use the word battle, it is talking about or a win or lose. And I'm immensely thankful to Mr. Paul Rajan because he gave a wonderful scope for us to discuss this. Thanks a lot, sir, for this. Now, when I'm saying win or lose, automatically I'm creating a stress on the child and saying there's a strong possibility that you might lose. कौन सा ये जिंदगी का इलेक्शन है? Since we've just had the results, we can embark on that analogy also. You're a winning candidate or a losing candidate. Sorry, life is not like that. Life is all about me getting what I can get. Because the subconscious mind, the power of the mind, talks about the fact that if you deserve and if you have strived for it, you will get what you deserve. It doesn't matter whether the other person is getting it or not. You will get what you need to get. So is it really a battle, or is it, again, I'll hark back on what Sunita talked about. Internal battle that we call about, can I call it as a conflict rather than a battle? I hope you understand where I'm coming from. It's important that every student knows and believes that they will get their share of success. I'm sure you've gone through so many of this. You will get what so worried about that.
So is it really a battle?
50% mark, 50% mark.
Is
Dr.
it?
Madhavan,
Again,
if you can
I'll
please put yourself on mute.
hark back on what Sunita talked about.
Dr. Madhavan.
Internal battle that we call about.
Dr. Madhavan, I guess that you are logged into both the platforms. If you can move out of the other platform and come into Zoom, you'll not have that conflict of the voices being repeated.
Sir, may I add?
Yes, ma'am, please.
Sir, as you told, if it is within us, then it is, I can say it is a battle. If I am thinking within myself, and if it is impressed by outsiders, then it can be a conflict.
I respect your point of view, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
Friends, if you observed Jamna ma'am when she talked about it, I do not condone her. She has her point of view. All I have to do is respect it. That does not still mean that I agree with it. This is the paradigm of win-win. I can win, you can win, we all can win. Okay. So, assignment for you for the next three.
Sir, can I
Jamna
ask?
ma'am, one of the, yeah, Manisha. One of the
Sir,
things.
what did Jamna ma'am say that you like? We did not agree, but we respect her. I did not hear. I think I missed out what Jamna ma'am said.
Okay. So before we go forward, thanks. I'll put in one point. Please, if you have to speak, raise your hand so that I know that you want to speak and I can call you out. That way, we'll not have a conflict of two voices and everybody is able to hear us clearly. Is that okay with everybody? Yeah. Okay. Manisha, Jamna ma'am was saying she'd prefer that if it is something which is happening internal, she would refer to that as a battle. But if it is happening with somebody else, she'll refer to that as a conflict. That's what she said. Okay. Yes, Suman Bakshi.
Sir, what I believe is in this complex world, in this let it be from the outside, from this complex society, from this competitive society, or there is always a battle within us. So let that be outside or inside. The battle is of course there. So I would say it is a combat from both the end. It's a combat from both the end for the students, sir. Because first I need to fight my own thought process. I need to fight my own opportunities, and then this is how we with the world, with the society, so that I can. Yes, it's a win-win factor. I agree. It's a win-win factor. But then at the end, that somewhere that winning matters because as a
Thank you so
student,
much,
what
sir.
I have
Thank you so
seen
much,
is
sir.
the
Thank you so much, sir.
expectation from the world, from people, is more.
Thank you
So
so much, sir.
I want to complete or not, but then for the world, I have to something like that. That's what I
Yes.
believe in. It's a battle
Thank
for
you so
both
much,
of
sir.
us.
Thank you so much. I'm drawing everybody's attention to the word that is being used. In neuro-linguistic programming, we always talk about the impact of the words. Again, at any point of time, we are not trying to talk about whether we are right or wrong. I'm drawing your attention again to this point. I am not at all getting into this discussion of whether we are right or wrong, but the choice of words that have been used and the possible impact of the choice of words when it could have a negative connotation as well. I want you to mull on this, please. It has nothing to do with how you are looking at it. We're only talking about the word that has been used. Is it an empowering word or a disempowering word? Now, when I use the word, I want the student to be able to become empowered, but the word that I choose to use may, for the student, becoming a disempowered word. Once it's out of my mouth, once I've said it, there's a possibility that I hope that he will take the right meaning, but there's a strong chance when we're talking about, say, somebody talked about 150 people, 40 people, 60 people, 80 people. You don't know how the student is going to take. You want to be very conscious about the impact of the word that you used and the connotation that the student might take. And as a facilitator, you always want the best for your student, nothing less. Hence, be conscious of the impact of the word. That's all. Most of the answers that I got were about how the justification of using the word battle. I'm not debating on that part at all. I'm only talking about the impact of the word. Is there a possibility that it has a negative connotation? Is there a possibility that it could be viewed as a disempowerment? Hence, be conscious about its impact. Tilaka ma'am?
Yes, sir. I was just typing out what I wanted to say. So basically, we're looking at the word conflict, battle, and war, and I think they have different denotations and connotations. As a linguist, I understand that. But I think today the concept in all the companies as a corporate trainer where I go is the concept of positive conflict. They prefer to add the term positive to conflict because conflict invariably involves some kind of tension, some kind of opposition. But if the end result is something which is beneficial to the bigger picture, then you can use the word positive conflict.
What's your
So I
opinion
just
on the
thought I
word
would
battle?
share that. Sorry, sir.
What's your opinion on the word battle?
Battle, again, as I said, it is
Is it a
individual
battle or a
specific, but
conflict? Which would you prefer?
I would prefer to use the word conflict.
That's exactly what I
In,
started off with. I
yes.
said it's
We
preferable
need
to
not.
talk about it
Each
as
word
a
has its own. Yes.
It's
Yes,
preferable to
I
talk about it
agree.
as a conflict rather than a battle. That's what I started off.
Battle. Yeah.
Thank you so much for reiterating that.
Thank you, sir. Thank
Chaya
you.
ma'am.
Yes, sir. I would like to add that I am from Bhavnagar, Gujarat, and there is one educationist, Gijubhai Badeka. He established a nursery school, Dakshinamurti Bal Mandir. So when they give progress report of the student, they never use word failed. They use the word learning.
Yeah.
So
Thank you.
from the very beginning, what will be the impact of the word on child? So they
Yes.
know very well.
Thank you so much. So the activity for all of you, please take 2 minutes, think through and type out what are the 5, think of just 5 negative connotation words that we possibly are using. Either we or you must have heard somebody. Okay? Heard somebody do it. I'll give you an example so that you understand this. Typically, I hear this a lot when I'm counseling parents who are having school-going children. They tend to say, if this fellow does not study, how will he survive in life? Now, the ideal word is how will he be successful in life? But they tend to use the word survive, thinking that it means successful. Okay, that's an example for you. So please take 3 minutes, think through, and come up with a minimum of 5 words, and you can please put it into the chat. Okay, please allow me to do this. I have sent a link on chat. Please go to that link and answer over there. If you see, it refers. Okay, where did you go? Second. Please give me a minute. Yes, I am bringing it up on screen now. So you log into that and it will ask you for the code. The code is on the screen if you see 11913120. Arrogant, stubborn, aggressive, manipulative, cheap. Okay. Sorry about the spelling. In a hurry, I misspelled connotation. Great, I already have one answer. Manisha, if you can log in from the link that I've shared in
Sir,
the...
I am unable to log in from the link, sir. So, can you resend the link, sir?
Okay, I'll try and do that again.
Because I am able to write in the chat box. I've given my answer. Link's a menti.com. So is that?
Yes, ma'am.
Menti.
Menti.com.
Okay.
I'll send the link.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
I've resent it again. If some of you are not able to type it, that means it's working. Anything starting with do, not, or cannot, or checking their ability. Sir, whoever gave that answer, I'm specifically asking for the words. Specific negative connotation words. Useless, waste of time, you can't do, tough time, not possible, can't, stubborn, why not, fault, failure, useless, impossible, good for nothing. Hey, that's nice. Argue, scarce mentality. easily gives up, stuttering while speaking. No, again, I'm looking for words. Unsuccessful, don't, can't, useless fellow, yes. Idiot. Slow, stubborn, show off, sluggish, too fast, useless, horrible, uncivilized, weakness, brilliant. Hey, brilliant is not a negative connotation word. Cheap fellow, jugad, not your cup of tea. Yeah, not your cup of tea.
Brilliant used in sarcastic way.
Sir, it is a disagreeable, not negotiable, non-congruent, non-interest, anti-emotional.
Okay. Okay, you got all those answers, right? Thank you,
Yes.
thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks a lot for that. Okay. So, wonderful answers. So, when we tend to use this, let's refer to the parents first. When we refer to, when these words are being used so often, what would be the impact on the student slash child?
You will take it as a negative one.
Mr. Manish?
Can I share it? One example, if possible? A quick one. Let me go back to the time when I was taking classes for my 10th in Mumbai. And my teacher had a very specific line to tell me. Whenever I asked him for a question, repeat. I didn't understand. And he used to say, "You coconut born upside down." And trust me, in the entire session, I just asked him twice. I never had the option of asking again. So that's the impact. As a child, I couldn't ask him. So
Okay.
that's.
Thank you. Mr. Varghese?
Sir, no, nothing to say, sir.
Okay, thank you. Vinita?
Yes, sir. The word disagree. Most of the time, we tend to say, I disagree with you. Instead of that, I can say, thank you for your opinion. I have a different perspective, or I have a difference of opinion.
Yes, excellent. I have a different opinion. I tend to use that quite often. I talk about, I beg to have a different opinion. I beg to differ. Very nice. Anita?
Sir, when these words are constantly used with a child, either they tend to believe it, they start believing that it is them, or they easily give up. After that, they easily give up and get into their lazy or comfort zone. Or it could be other way, positive way, if you see. Maybe some people can take it as a challenge and emerge also. But more tendency is that they start believing if it is coming from a very close associates.
The percentage of people who might take it positively is very less. The people who take it negatively is much more higher. Very, very nice point. I had somebody who was online FDP. Their name didn't come up, but somebody wanted to speak. Okay, Ankita.
I wanted to say, sir.
Yes, sir.
I said when such words are used by a faculty, the students might resist or revolt also, or might even complain to ICI.
Mr. Chidambaram, more than the concern of the complaint, well, that is a very valid point. The focus is on unknowingly, am I doing injustice to my role? And that is the area of focus problem.
You're right. You're right. Thank you.
Thank you. And again, reminder, please raise your hand if you have to speak. And when you speak, if you come on camera, it will help me a lot seeing you and knowing your body language. Okay, Mr. Walia Rajiv, this is the first time you come in.
Yes, hi, sir.
Hi.
Absolutely, sir. I think you raised a very valid point, and what I've seen also is that students tend to remember. Even I, as a student, remember not really the good instances, but the bad instances more. Though I've used them to actually transcend my boundaries, but I think, it does Mayam the student, from my conversations with other students and fellow peers, that, a negative connotation, baat niklegi to dur talak jayegi wali baat hoti hai, and that is something you really pointed out, that teachers ka word jo hota hai is more sharper than arrows, and the wounds last for a lifetime. I think. That's really, thank you.
At the end, it's all about how you make the person feel after having met us.
Yes,
Do they
absolutely.
feel good about the meeting, or do they feel sour in their mouth?
Yeah, yes,
Mr.
absolutely.
Deepak Guha. Sir, I can see that you're trying to speak, but I can't hear you.
Hello, I'm trying it without this now. Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you. Again, as usual, your mic is a little too close to you, so it's a little too loud.
Okay. I'm talking about the verb or the saying that the loneliest person in the world is one who does not believe in himself or herself. Now, if you continuously use negative words, ultimately he will internally believe that he is like that.
Yes.
You can only believe what you are told ultimately.
Yes, thank you, thank you. That's a very valid point. Swati, you haven't come in until now today. Yes.
Yeah, actually, I was little busy. I was listening to you though. Good morning, by the way, sir. So I actually wanted to share my experience regarding this. First, I'll share mine and then I'll share my niece experience. So, we all are grown up, but it's my childhood incidents and it has impacted me a lot that I remember it even today. And I keep this in mind that this never happens with my students. What happened, I was a Hindi medium student and a state board, and I wanted to study in convent school, so I requested my parents. I gave the entrance test, I got the admission. And when my class teacher came into my class, I was in class 6, and she said, oh my god, पता नहीं कहाँ कहाँ से बच्चे आ जाते हैं किस स्कूल से. And it took me one whole year to convince. Matlab, I had no friends because the teacher was like that she has come from a not a good school. My marks were very good. I was topping in my class in all the 3 sections, but no one was talking to me. And then I got into, I was a child, I was not talking to my parents even because that impacted me a lot. And then I had this problem of arthritis, and the doctor said the reason is that because your child is thinking too much.
Oh my God.
And it was my said that I won't change the school. And then I requested my principal to change my section, and then I was able to cope up. So that was just because the teacher was like that she had to support me. I was a little kid at that time, but instead of supporting, she did that. So I even remember this. Even I did my class 12th. I studied there in the school the class 12th, and I still hate that teacher. So that is the impact that a child have if teacher use bad words or. So that I wanted to share mine. And one is my niece. He is into he's 4 years old, and he is in a best school of Lucknow. He's studying in best school of Lucknow, and he's not able to speak proper English. So what his teachers are not supporting. What support means that student should be supported. How can he cope up? But they're not doing so. Now he hesitates a lot that if my sister wants to teach her, or if we want to enroll him in English speaking classes, he's so hesitant that he don't want to do anything. And he is a brilliant child. When we speak in mother tongue, we tell him all the things, explain him, he'll grasp everything very easily.
Thank you so
So
much.
that were the two real experience, life
Thanks.
experience that I wanted to share.
Thanks a lot. I'll take one, Mr. Anurag Singhal's share, and then we'll move on to another topic that needs to be talked about. I know all of you are eager to talk about this. So I understand, but we still have an agenda to go ahead with. Yes, Mr. Anurag Singhal. Mr. Anurag, you there?
Mute, Mr. It is mute. His mic is in mute.
His mic is in mute, his camera in the nook.
Yeah, that we can see.
Sir, Sai Kumar sir.
Ha, sir.
Can I speak?
Yeah, please.
Yes, sir. I agree with what Swati was telling. Students blindly believe what the faculty says. They have a trust. I have heard from some students that the previous faculty who came, he said CA is tough. But I don't know, sir, whether we are motivating them that way or we are discouraging them.
Yeah, so many of us have heard this point that everybody is only targeted on the pass mark, nothing else. Nobody talks about topping or being in the 80s, 90s. They only talk about, yaar, pass ho gaya to bas hai, single attempt mein ho gaya to bahut badhiya. Nothing like it, yeah. Thank you. Okay, so thanks a lot for all your wonderful sharing. So, question for all of you now is, what is the learning from this part of the session? What is it that you want to incorporate for yourself? I hope you have an answer for this when you've raised your hand. I've moved on to another question. The question is, what is it that you have learned from this part of the session, and what is it that you want to incorporate for yourself? Yes, Sunita.
So
So
for me,
Sunita,
so for me, I would be more mindful in my interaction. And though we all are, conscious of how we are speaking to our students, but maybe take more effort and more mindfulness when we're interacting and ensure that the right words come out of our mouth and empowering words come out of our mouth, and even unconsciously try to avoid derogatory remarks or something like that. So that would be my endeavor.
Okay, so now I'll use NLP here again. Unconsciously avoid using derogatory words. Okay. Now, Sunita, if you have to use this sentence is a disempowering sentence. Okay, in NLP, this is called a disempowering sentence.
Yeah.
If I give you this assignment right now, say, I want you to convert this into an empowering statement. How would you do that? How would you change the words?
So I would ensure that my conversation with my students uplifts their mood and provides them opportunity for growth, and gives them avenues of what all is possible for them.
Excellent.
And work on
you
it.
got the point. You got the point. Thank you. Wonderful.
Thank you.
Vinita.
yes. So for me, the understanding is that words are very powerful and try to use positive words, constructive words. Many a times it is two-way conversation, so we tend to give feedback also. So rather than giving any negative comments, try to ensure it is a constructive feedback to them. Ultimately, it helps them and it helps our relationship also.
So, Vinita, assignment for you. Rather than giving any negative comment, if you have to make that into an empowering statement.
You have done a good job, and I'm sure you will be.
No.
Okay.
The same sentence.
Okay.
Rather than giving any negative comment.
Ensure that you give positive comments.
Super.
Thank you, sir.
Navita.
Sir, our sense organs absorb whatever they are fed. So it is important that we feed our brain with positive thoughts and we feed others' brains also with positive words.
Super. So the question was, what is the learning for you from this part of the session, and what is it that you want to incorporate for yourself? Navita, yes, you wanted to say something.
To be very careful with each and every word. Every word which comes out of your mouth defines things around it and inside you.
So now the word, Navita, careful is also a possible negative word.
Yes,
so I would
yes,
prefer
yes.
to use the word
Mindful.
conscious.
Conscious, yes.
Or mindful. And in fact,
Yes,
mindful
sir.
is even more enriching word.
Yes, sir.
I'd be very
Thank you.
mindful of the words that I'd use. Yes, Mr. Paulrajan.
Sir, the word battle.
I told you, only because you used the word battle, the entire session got driven because of you. All thanks to you only, sir.
No, sir. It's like I'm the thing for the food for the thought.
Now you know that for a
It's
session to
like
happen, we don't need major content. Even with one word, we can have a 1 hour session also.
awesome, sir. Sir, my learning is like the words they will inspire, they will motivate, and they will make others to comfort, and it may heal it. So we must avoid using the negative. Normally, we must use the positive words. That's what my learning from this session.
Good that you try to rephrase yourself. If you see, I didn't say correct yourself. You rephrased yourself. Instead of saying avoid using, you again said use positive words. Ensure. Wonderful.
Hereafter, I'll use the words that will create a positive impact.
Excellent, sir. Thank you so much. Tilaga ma'am.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, my video is not working. I'm not able to switch
No
it on.
problem. No problem.
I'd just like to reiterate what everybody has said, that words have a power to break or make a spirit. So we need to ensure that the words that we use nourish the souls and the attitudes of the children, so that, or the learners, so that they come up in a better way and they also learn to use words positively. If you look at all our native vernaculars, we tend to stress on the negatives when we speak. The stress is more on the negatives: don't, not, never, whichever language that we use, our mother tongue we use. So I always ensure that students refrain from using that and tend to use positive words. So I tell them the exercises: do not use, start using could, better, or instead of not, never, don't. So I just thought I'd share that.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Varghese sir, you had raised your hand and then you dropped it again.
Yeah, sir. So I want to say that in a quotation language itself, it's better to when to speak the mind and to know to when to mind the speech.
Wonderful. Very good. I see you are on an autocorrect mode. That's a wonderful thing. Autocorrect is there for the system. From today, all of us have learned autocorrect for ourselves also. So it's not just a system. We don't have to be worried about AI. We are also on AI. Chaya ma'am, yes.
Yes, sir. I want to say change your word and change the world. So we
wow, fantastic.
Wonderful.
Amazing quotations.
Yes, so we should
Thank you.
use the word soothing people.
Excellent. Mr. Ravi Krishnan? Mr. Ravi Krishnan?
Good morning, sir. Can you hear me? Yeah,
yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, the three takeaways for me is even if you are sure that the class is at 9:30 and it's going to start and you are set, it helped a great when you spend the initial few minutes in settling down your mind and bringing that focus. So I thought that was one takeaway for me. The second is a very powerful statement that came out when you said the way we look at our life is what decides our achievement, that we get or we deserve. I think that's something I'm going to stress on myself and my students. And, the third takeaway is to be conscious and always ensure that we use words which are empowering, encouraging when you speak. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Ankita, one last from you before we move on. Ankita, you wanted to say something? Okay, Ashima.
Next, I want to say something. Call me next. Madhavan, Dr. Madhavan.
Okay, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Ashima.
Sir, I wanted to say that my takeaway from the whole exercise is that one needs to have a very good vocabulary so that you can explain, express yourself in multiple ways and use just the exact word which will convey the meaning of what you want to say rather than relying on a handful of words in different modulation so that the message gets across. The second thing I wanted to emphasize was you need to understand what you want to convey. Second is factor those emotions, use voice modulation, and try to think what will be the end result of the entire communication, the conversation that you want to do. So even if I want to sell something, and supposing I want to sell a television set, if I use the wrong words to sell the television, I will not be able to make the sale. So you need to phrase it in a manner with the right words, creating the right atmosphere around that sale to happen. So either words can make your life or mar your life. That's my take.
Thank you. Thank you.
So,
Mr.
am
Madhavan?
I audible now?
You are, ma'am, but I'll have to come back to you. I'm asking Mr. Madhavan to come in.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, are you able to hear me, sir?
Totally, sir.
I'm speaking from experience of orientation and MCS classes. Is it okay?
Yes, sir, please.
What I find is the students are highly intelligent unless they have been around 80% right from first standard. They won't make it to inter. So they are intelligent, no doubt about it. And they are very well behaved also. This is what I have seen. This you will find in premier business schools, MBA program campus. They, intelligent students are arrogant in ordinary institutions. But in CA, our ICAI classes, orientation and I find they are quite well behaved and they are ready. They are not going to show extreme eagerness, but they won't create any negative impact. They are okay. So if somebody tries to say something just for making his voice heard, just for creating some fun, we have to deal with him a little gently. Then they realize, no, I have seen from my experience, no harsh thing is really required. A little gentle thing. But I would like to know one thing. Is there some way, some institutions, I've been a teacher of MBA programs for 25 years, where they have some limitations, some rules. If a student is misbehaving, you can send him out. Here, we don't want to be, it's not suitable here. But is it some way we can tell them at least, we will not do it. If you are not interested, we may have to extend your one more day class, something like that. You have to think about it, and later on we can find this. And another very simple thing is students ask, I am going to be a chartered accountant. Why I should attend orientation at the MCS? What is the benefit for me? At the end of the 15 days, they agree. I have been present. They agree it has contributed to their personality enrichment. So this is my feedback. I stop here. Right?
Dr. Madhavan, specific question, if you don't mind my asking.
Yes.
My question was, what is the learning for you from this part of the session?
That is our session on the...
Yes, this part of the session that we've just now conducted. What is the personal learning for you? What is the takeaway? And how would you want to incorporate that? That was the question. My challenge is I'm not able to relate with the answer that you gave to the question that I had asked.
This session is about how we talk to students, how we...
Yes.
I have heard the opinion from younger gen. I am 71, younger generation, how they feel about it. A lot of young people, a lot of people with a diverse experience.
Sir,
So
my specific question again. Is there something that you have picked up as a takeaway from this part of the session, which you would want to incorporate?
Yes, certainly.
Yeah.
We know how the youngsters think and feel. I have learned. Yes. Okay, sir. Right.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Okay. Please
Sir,
allow
I
me to
just
move
want
on.
to.
Ankita, I'll come back. There's still a large part of the session, and you would want
I
to
just
take away
want to
something
use.
more qualitative from this. So please allow me to move on. We're running a little tight on our schedule.
Yeah,
Please
I'm
allow
just
me to move on.
using a phrase, walk the talk. That's
Yeah.
what I want to say.
Thank you so much. Thanks a lot. Okay, one of the small challenges for all of us is when I say being in the moment. Right now, the moment is that my role that I am having at this point of time. So, while immense respect for all the learned people in the group, and I'm just fortunate to be on the other side. Just fortunate, not that I'm more learned. Sometimes we have this huge challenge of not being able to forget the present role that we are in. So when I get into a class as a student, my role is of a student. When I get into the class as a facilitator, my role is of a facilitator. Just as at home, I dabble with all my roles as a father, as a husband, as a son, as a brother, as a sister, and I keep switching very, very well, wonderfully well. But when it comes to the outer world, the external world, sometimes my not being able to remind myself of that, okay, this is my role at this point of time, can hamper my progress or my step forward, which I want to be conscious about. Which brings me to another point which I wanted to ask. As a faculty, as a human being, as a trainer slash teacher slash learning facilitator, I would request you to take a little time for yourself and write out what is your mission for yourself. Nothing less than a minimum of 5 lines, hopefully a little more.
Could you repeat the
What
last question, sir?
I will repeat, sir. I will repeat, Mr. Chidambaram. Like day before yesterday, I've always said that when I pose a question, I will give a little gap so that everybody is able to internalize, and then I repeat my question again. It gives an opportunity to be able to catch up. So, question again is, now since we have had quite a bit of these discussions, as you're a faculty, as a teacher, as a trainer, and having this fantastic opportunity from ICAI, what do you want to create as a mission for yourself? If you want to call it as a goal, fine. Vision, fine. What is it that you want to create as a mission for yourself? Okay. So please take a pen and paper, write out at least 5 to 10 lines. Take a few minutes, mull through, gather your thoughts, write it down.
Excuse me, sir. Can you please tell me again what to write down?
The mission for yourself as a faculty, trainer, teacher, having had this wonderful opportunity from ICAI, if you were to create a mission for yourself. Until now, probably a few of you, it's just been another opportunity of teaching. But now, since we have gone through so much of discussion, and we have also talked about the impact that we can create for these wonderful kids. If you are to write out a mission for yourself, what is it going to be? I hope I'm clear on this. So please take some time out, think through, write it, review it, and again read through and come out with your thoughts. I would like to draw your attention to the point that we're not talking about your mission for life, but we're talking about your mission as a faculty.
Excuse me, sir. So should we type that out or you will be asking us?
Please write it down.
Sir, I've written it. So now I've not typed it. I've written it on a notepad.
You don't need to type it, sir. Okay, you can type it. Go ahead and type it, and then if you
Sir, then it will be fine. Sir, if you are asking, then I'll be saying.
I will ask.
Okay.
Please raise your hand, and I will ask. I'll give another 3 minutes for everybody to complete their mission statement.
So we've written it in the chat only.
Ma'am, I'll call you out. Let me give a little time for everybody to complete. Okay. Let's start. And now, when I remind you about the mission statement, I want you to look at it in terms of not what the student will get. Relook at that mission statement in terms of empowerment for you, not empowerment for them.
Okay, sir.
Please relook, read through the statement and check if that is creating an empowerment for you or is it creating an empowerment for them. Our focus is on empowerment for you right now.
So how is this question different from the link that you had provided in which you had asked about what is the reason for you to go to the MCS class? I think
Did I ask that?
this is a yes,
No,
sir. It
sir.
was something related to why do you want to be a trainer, something like that on the link, which was supposed to be
Please ignore that.
mentioned.
Go with the statement that I asked.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Sir, raise the
I
hand.
had a technical glitch and I'm not sure which slide you got, but
Yes, sir.
okay. So if you have redone and looked at your statement, I'll take a few sharings now. Okay.
Yes,
That's
sir.
for
Yes.
5 minutes or more 5 minutes.
Pooja ma'am,
Yes.
whenever you're ready, please raise your
Okay,
hand and we'll
okay,
take it
okay.
up. You can be on
Okay,
mute
okay.
until then. Yes. So let's start with Ankita. And please keep it crisp so that we can get as many people to share as possible. Ankita. Okay, Manisha.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Sir, so originally I had written that I would like to motivate students to excel in the field of fashion, in the field of passion. I would help them to come out their own conflict areas and affirm positivity among the students who are dealing with low confidence. But then after your changes, after the change the question we said, how would this bring about a change in myself? How would this bring about a change in myself, or how would I make this my mission? So I think when I'm helping them out, it helps me also, sir, to a great extent. They have confidence in me that I am going to help them. And in the same time, so that increases my confidence, sir, that yes, I can be of some usefulness to the students. And there are a number of students, sir, who come back to me, Manisha ma'am, it's because of you that we have been able to pass this exam, or we have been able to resolve this problem, or we are becoming CFO. Because so there is a level of confidence, and we feel that we have been able to bring about some change in the
Fair
life
enough,
of.
Manisha. I understand. Again, I want you to review your mission statement.
Yes,
This
sir.
is empowering the students.
Okay.
Relook if it can be tweaked into empowering for yourself. So let me talk to
Definitely.
Kanwaljit Singh.
I am also ready, sir.
Pooja ma'am, whenever you're ready, please raise your hand and I will call, and that's when you will speak. Is that okay?
Sir, may I?
Ma'am, I will call up the person. Please raise your hand if you're ready. It'll help so that we don't have conflicts, and you'll allow me the order of preference. Okay. Kanwaljit Singh. Yes, sir.
Yeah, in fact, like you rephrase the thing, but first I'll make it a mission towards students. That is to make them aware that challenges and hardships are just part of life and they are not in our control. But what is in our control is how to face them and how to frame our responses and equip them by being more emotionally intelligent, empathetic, and being confident. And to do all this, how I get motivated is that it gives me, like, every time there's a new query from the students, like Dr. Madhavan said, that the students are very intelligent. Whatever you have prepared for a particular session, at the end of the day, you realize that you have missed something out. So every time there's a mission that you re-equip yourself for the next session.
Okay. I would want you to please stick to what we're going to discuss a little later and think through. I would still think that the mission statement can be enriched further. Okay. Mr. Jayakumar.
As a faculty teacher trainer, now I spend about 5 to 6 days in education institutes and MBA institutes. Probably in another 2 3 years, I want to reverse the ratio. I want to work for 5 6 days, spend rest of the time in the institutes, and second, equip myself with latest learning in delivering the content, explore the digital medium, and try to add value, try to learn a couple of new things so that I can add value to the target audience.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, Mr. Jayakumar, these are the actionables. Normally, what happens, a mission statement converts itself or draws us towards the actionables. Now, I've created a mission statement for myself. So, how am I going to achieve it? By doing this. If you look at it, it sounds to me, probably I might be wrong, but it sounds to be more like actionables. If you can look at the mission statement again, it will help. Anindya Chatterjee.
Sir, my mission statement is what I wrote is
continuous development in my area.
Okay, so you're bringing in Kaizen. Okay, fair enough. Kavita Prakash. Kavita, you there?
Yes, yes. I was on a different tab. Okay, so ICAI has given me this opportunity. I'm not a chartered accountant, but this organization has given me this opportunity for the past 12 years, and I totally align with their mission. And we do the cake slide in MCS. To churn out complete professionals, confident, articulate, knowledgeable, ethical. And so I would like to support ICAI in accomplishing that mission.
Okay,
That is my personal mission as an ICAI facilitator.
Fine, thank you. Shiladitya Basu. Mr. Kanwaljit, if you can please put yourself on mute. Yes, Shiladitya, welcome.
Good morning. Good morning. Now I was there all right.
I know. I see you now, so I say good morning.
It's a one-liner. I would just like to provide a platform for change for everybody associated.
Okay. Acknowledged. Manish Jain.
Right. My mission statement goes in this way. It will inspire more and more students across nation. I really wish that one day students come to me and say, because of you, I didn't quit.
Can you change that wish from something else? Rephrase
Uh,
that.
Rephrase it. Okay, let me do that. Thank you.
I am going to push all your buttons, all of you. Vinita, yeah.
Yes, sir. My statement is my mission is to create a positive impact in my class in terms of my positive attitude, skills, and knowledge, and thereby ensuring that each student have a positive learning experience and long-lasting positive memory of the day.
Okay. Thank you. Dr. Veena.
Sai sir, my mission is to make an impact to all the lives I touch each day by sharing knowledge and developing competencies in a very engaging and interesting manner. For the same, I need to strive at physical, mental, social, and spiritual level consistently so that I attain enlightenment eventually.
Baapre. Veena ji.
Haan ji.
Enlightenment.
Yes, sir. I've been working on it since many years now.
डर लग रहा है आपसे बात करने के लिए. Enlightenment.
डरने की बात नहीं है सर. बट हाँ, आज आपने अपॉर्चुनिटी दी है स्पीक आउट करने की, बट मुझे शायद ये मिशन स्टेटमेंट लिखने के लिए काफी टाइम लगा.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Swati Jajodia.
Yes, sir. So my mission, my personal mission would be to speak up, to take up the class in such a manner, the same manner through which you are taking up. कि सब बच्चे मुझे सुने, इतना engaging रखे, मतलब मैं इतना अच्छा बोल पाऊँ, मेरा ये personal mission होगा कि मैं सब बच्चों को अपनी तरफ influence कर सकूँ कि वो सुने और वो कुछ अपने अंदर change लाए सर.
स्वाति जी, मैं सिर्फ टांग खिंचाई कर रहा हूँ और कुछ भी नहीं सुबह से. सबको सता रहा हूँ और कुछ भी नहीं. Thank you so much for that. Pooja has been eagerly waiting.
Like that, sir. Thank you so much. Sir, my mission is to have when I enter into the classroom, my presence makes a sense of attention for everyone.
Rajnikant.
And yes. Rajnikant is professional thing. And to have a motivational speaker. Means people used to listen to me so well that I also want to continue and they also want to continue. And then again, of course, my mission is to serve my alma mater, of course, that first in the list.
Thank you.
And then, of course, I want to be so smart and so groomed that I can handle any professional crowd.
Super. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take one last from Shimpi.
Yeah, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Sir, my mission is to understand human psychology so that I can deal with different kind of people. every day I meet more than 60 people. For me, that's not a 60 students. For me, that's a different 60 behaviors. So I just want to try to understand कि what kind of people, we have, what kind of psychology they have, कौन से emotions उनको trigger करते हैं, so that we can find the solution and accordingly we can deal the people and I can teach them how to handle difficult people and difficult situation. Like just you said कि through the ethical communication, we can, we can massage their ego. So I really want to understand their psychology, their emotions, so that I can deal them with positive notes.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Guys, this is the time for us to take our break. I understand that quite a few are eager to share your thoughts. We'll continue post the break. 20 minutes from now, whatever your time indicates, we connect back.
Sai Kumar sir,
Yes, ma'am.
during the break, shall we try with that?
Can't hear you the last part. Losing you, ma'am. During the break?
I'm saying in yeah, rooms which you said, no? Breakout rooms.
Hanji, Hanji.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Could you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, the breakout rooms. Yeah, the breakout rooms which you had asked at the beginning. Do you want us to try it out in this break time of 15 minutes? Or
Yeah, that would be wonderful, ma'am. There is definitely an opportunity for us to use the breakout rooms if that can be made
Okay.
ready.
There are some 114 participants, sir. So how many rooms? Yeah.
5 rooms is more than enough, ma'am.
5
Idea is
rooms.
also to create a opportunity for some of our friends who don't know how to use the platform. They also get to understand this. That's the
Okay.
yeah. Okay.
In fact, this is the first time we'll be creating. I am taking help of my one of my colleague.
Rita
So
ma'am,
let us.
शादी भी
Yeah.
पहली बार ही होती है.
Let me try, sir. मैं try कर लेती हूँ.
Okay, 20 minutes break for everybody.
हाँ,
Thanks a lot.
हाँ, और yeah, automatically assign करूँगी, sir.
हाँ जी, no problem, no problem.
Participants को each, हाँ, automatic assignment. हाँ.
That'll happen after we come back from the break. I give the task and then we assign it.
Sir, one thing. Can you just
ठीक है.
elaborate what is
अभी
break
नहीं
rooms?
create.
Just elaborate it so that we
Varghese
can
sir,
ask.
after break, when we come back, I will talk.
Okay.
എന്തൊരു tension.
Okay.
So, ma'am, again for your clarity, after the break, we'll come back, we'll all convene together, and then I'll give the instructions for what they have to do in the breakout room and what it is all about.
Yeah.
And then we assign them
Okay.
into the
At that
breakout
time,
room. ठीक है, ma'am?
at that time, I'll create the breakout
Yes.
room, sir.
Yes.
ठीक है. Done,
So
sir.
20 minutes for everybody. Thank you.
Good morning, sir. Those who are present, I am KVS Prakash. In the chat window, I am sharing Zoom tutorials, tips and tricks how to use Zoom. You can just download and use them.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for that. Welcome,
Thank you,
everybody.
sir.
Thank you, Prakash sir.
Thank you, Prakash sir.
I have shared all Zoom tips and tricks for the teachers, students, etc. You can download and then keep them so that it will be useful for your online classes in future.
Thank you.
Now I would like to share some say self-assessment of trainers. See what is suitable, you can modify and then use it for ourselves and the students. Shall I share that?
Sir, we can do that at the end of the session, sir, if it's okay.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you. Okay, so welcome back, friends. So I said we'll continue with our session, and as part of our session, we were talking about our mission statement.
Yes.
Now, in continuation, the question for all of you, which you will discuss in your breakout rooms, will be, what are the qualities? What are the qualities and the skill sets I need to develop to achieve my mission? I'll repeat the statement. What are the qualities and skills that I need to develop to achieve my mission? Okay. Now, this could also include some of the challenges that you probably are facing while you're doing a session. Okay. So, for example, how to manage the classroom, how to be able to utilize the stage, and so on and so forth, whatever it is. Okay. Anything that you can think of. So all these things can be a part of your discussion. Now, let me help you understand what is a breakout room. This is for some of you people who are not aware about it. So right now, all the participants are in one common space, right? Now, when we say breakout room, what happens is, it's like going into a physical classroom. Okay. Imagine that we are in the assembly hall in a school. And then you are giving an assignment, and all of you sit together in the assembly hall and try to discuss something. The cacophony is too much. So then you'll be put into groups, and you are sent into a classroom where the teacher says, now you people sit in this classroom, say 10 people or 15 people, discuss together, come out with your findings, and then come back and share with us. Breakout room is akin to that. Okay, which means the rest of the people who are not part of the breakout room cannot hear you discuss. You'll be in the virtual platform, but nobody else can hear you except those people in that breakout room. So we are trying to have 5 such breakout rooms, and you'll be herded into those breakout rooms on an auto-assigned basis. You move into that, you discuss, and then you come back, and your time for your discussion will be 15 minutes.
So it means like it's a group discussion actually, sir.
Excellent, ma'am. You got the point. So 15 minutes for your discussion, and then you come back at the end of 15 minutes. Again, while you are discussing, some of the norms which always help, although all of us are learned people and all of us are faculties, it always helps to create some norms. You know, like, okay, I go to a temple, this is the way I'm supposed to behave. I go into a gurdwara, this is the way I'm supposed to behave. Like that. How do I conduct myself in a breakout room, and that too where probably you have 20, 25 odd people? Keep your sharing to a minimum. One liner, one word is all the more welcome, so that everybody can share and one of you can capture the points, so that when you come back in, you share on behalf of the group what are all the things that you are looking for. Okay. So what happens once you're back from your breakout room and you share your points, we try to look at how we can empower ourselves or try to upscale ourselves on those points. That will be the discussion once you're back from the breakout room. That's the whole idea. So I'll park for your questions at this point of time.
So what is the point of discussion for the breakout room? I just joined in 2 minutes ago, so I couldn't hear. What would be the point of discussion?
The qualities and the skill sets required to be able to fulfill your mission statement.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Along with that, also some of the apprehensions or challenges you have while you are conducting your sessions, you could also discuss that and come out with it. So basically, it means that once you're back, I would expect only 5 people to share the consolidated list from each breakout room. Okay. Any other questions for me?
Sir, can you just
Who will
guide us?
create the bedroom?
Again, this is exactly the reason why I asked for a raise of hand, so that I'm able to call you out, so that there's no overlap of voices. Yes, Chaya Parekh ma'am.
Sir, will you please guide us how to enter in break room?
आप चले जाएंगे, अपने आप चले जाएंगे, अब
Okay,
Guide हो
अपने आप
जाएगा।
चले जाएंगे. Okay,
वही तो
okay, sir.
एडवांटेज है, अपने आप
Okay,
चले
sir.
जाएंगे, आपको
Thank
पता
you.
भी नहीं चलेगा कि आप ब्रेकआउट रूम।
Sir, when you will say, I'll create the room, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Any other question? Yes, Swati.
सर क्वेश्चन नहीं, वो बताना था, मैम पूछ रही थी ब्रेकआउट रूम में कैसे जाएंगे। एक नोटिफिकेशन आएगा तो उनको ज्वाइन करना पड़ेगा, अदरवाइज शी विल नॉट बी एबल टू गेट इन।
राइट,
बस हाँ, बस ओके करना है उन्हें।
ओके करना है मैडम जी, ओके करना है आपको, ठीक है।
Okay, okay. Thank you, sir, and thank you, ma'am.
Okay, so you will be herded into your breakout rooms, and then please remember that the time for discussion is 15 minutes, and I expect you all back here. I think I'm at 11:31 according to my system, so 11:46 I expect you all to be back here. Rita ma'am, please go ahead and create the rooms.
Okay, sir.
Ma'am, shall we create?
Yes, Varnika, please.
Varnika is there to help me, sir.
Yes, yes.
Varnika, I'm trying, you just see. Varnika, it is already 5 rooms
Ma'am,
which
just
we
click on
tried.
yes,
Yeah,
just click on
yeah.
open all rooms, ma'am.
Open all rooms. Yes, all 5 have been created. I am opening. Yes, all participants have been invited to join. They will get notification, I think.
Notification.
Ma'am, I can see that the participants are beginning to join the rooms.
Okay. There are
Sir,
some
how do-
unassigned.
Yeah, I have not received any notification.
Yeah, ma'am, same. Even I have not received any notification.
Ma'am, we will
a
just allocate.
We'll just allocate. Unassigned also coming, Varnika.
I have not received it.
Yeah, you will get, sir. You will
So
get,
just
sir.
give us 2 minutes. We are assigning all those who have not got the invite.
गुड मॉर्निंग रीटा मैम, दिस इज सी राजीव वालिया.
Yes, sir.
थैंक
Yes,
यू
sir.
मैम, बहुत अच्छा प्रोग्राम करा रहे हैं आप. इट्स अमेजिंग.
Okay. You have entered your room, sir?
नो नो, नॉट येट.
Yeah.
मे बी
We are
देयर इज अ
assigned.
मैक्सिमम लिमिट.
हाँ. Your message I can see on the screen to join room number 5. That will be going to the participants who are not assigned, Varnika.
Ma'am, I think now we have allocated rooms to every participant.
All the faculty members have
Ma'am,
entered your
faculty
rooms.
members, all the co-hosts are free to join whichever room they want to see.
Okay, like now in my screen, I can see inviting you to join room 5.
Yes, ma'am. So you can just click on close also.
Okay.
Ma'am, can you see that drop down that we saw earlier?
Yes, room 1.
Ma'am, opposite room 1, you will see a blue colored join button.
Yeah, 21 people have joined. Yes,
All
yes.
the co-hosts can join any one of the room that they wish to by clicking on this join button, and then they can come
Okay.
back from that room and join another one.
Okay. If I have to join, then I may go to any of the rooms.
Yes, ma'am. As a
Okay.
co-host, you can move between these different rooms.
Okay. And then this pop-up will be there. Okay, fine.
Yes, ma'am.
And at the end of the program, I just say close all rooms, then automatically it closes.
After 1 minute, there'll be a timer. After 1 minute,
Yeah.
everybody will come outside of their room.
Okay, fine.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, Vandita. Yeah. Thank you, Vandita.
Holding back myself.
No, you can just put your one-liner, how you are going to do it. That's all. We need that.
So if you could kindly brief me about it, because actually I was in a session, so I was not listening all to, because I had to hear there are 55 people.
Recording in
Varnika,
progress.
whoever not assigned, how you are assigning them?
Ma'am, when I see the status on my screen, any person who joins who's not assigned, I automatically see and I am able to assign them to a room.
Okay, what you're doing, right click.
Ma'am, you'll see in the option against that person's name, assign to. When you click on assign to, all the rooms will open up. According to the participant count, you can send that person to a particular group.
Okay, fine.
Okay, ma'am.
Madam, I was assigned one group, but then it has come out again. And please put me on to a group.
Sir, do you remember which room you were in?
I think 4.
Okay, sir. I will just do that.
Automatically it logged off, madam. Sorry.
Chidambaram sir, I have sent you the invite to join room 4.
You can write the chat box. I'll just put set up a word file
Recording in
and
progress.
But it will be spread to the entire group, no? If you
Yes,
type it in the
yes,
chat.
ma'am. But actually, the objective is that only all the group members will be aware of what our opinion is. I'll be putting it in a word file with your respective names, and then we'll present it to Sai sir once the breakout room goes into the main room.
Okay.
Yeah. Please, you can type all your comments over on the chat box. I'll be taking it from there. Thank you.
Recording in progress.
Adding to the Sridevi ma'am's points, we always says learn, unlearn, and relearn.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, can I go ahead?
Yes, sir. Sure, sir.
I would like to emphasize on
Recording in progress.
the high respect, our high respect towards the profession, this profession of chartered accountancy. Because if we are not going to respect this profession, then how will we be motivated?
Thank you, Chaya.
Recording in progress.
This is Vinita Jain. And
Sir,
I
if
would
you can
say
just add
that
one more.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what do you say if you could just add one more
Yeah,
from
yeah,
my
please.
end? That will be the skills of a moderator.
Skills
Because
of
when
a
you're
moderator.
conducting a group discussion, the skills
Yeah.
of a moderator,
Yeah,
knowing how to shuffle from person to person. If there's somebody who's not speaking, making them speak. If there's somebody who has already put in a lot of points.
Recording in progress.
How do students see,
Recording in
view
progress.
us? How do they view us in terms of the quality of deliverable?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Jamna ma'am.
Yes, thank you, ma'am.
Well versed with our subject, along with our tone of our voice should be loud. That creates
To be the world's
Recording in progress.
the students of this chartered accountancy profession with the highest skills of auditing, accounting, and assurance, etc. And we are to equip
this topic in Hyderabad and other
Recording
places
in
also.
progress.
See, what happens is I go for 10 quotients, not just EQ, IQ, what has been mentioned in the syllabus. So it covers the entire 360 degree of what one.
Recording in progress.
You must have been prompted. Varnika, if you can help Dr. Samir. Meanwhile,
Sir, he has been allocated a room, sir.
okay. So we'll stop this discussion at around 12.
Sure, sir.
If we can again at 12, we ask everybody to come back into the main room. Thank you.
Okay, sir.
We are in the main room now?
Yeah, we are in the main room because others are also visible.
Yeah, correct.
Everybody is coming.
In a very simple way, we are back.
The protagonists are not back, I suppose.
They are waiting for us.
Everybody is discussing a lot. More points.
I think so. More than us.
But it has not been mentioned by them that the sooner we complete our discussions, we should come out.
No, if Sai sir does the breakout room closure, then we all
have
should
the
be out.
room for
They have
came
not
out
done that.
15.
They have not done that. Yeah.
Sir, you didn't give me time. You want to come us out? Now I'm waiting for 10 minutes. Nobody has come. I have some doubt.
Maybe everybody thought it automatically connects to regular meeting. That's why they are not doing it, seems.
No, it happens in group discussion also. We see in some of the rooms, the people will be asking for 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, like that only.
Can we see Sai sir?
I suppose it is.
Maybe he's part of some room. If they had set the time
11,
limit of
I
15
suppose.
minutes,
Suppose we had 11, about 11 members.
11:46.
We
I
should
think
have-
they have not set the time limit. Normally, if
Yes,
they set the time
absolutely.
limit, it
Absolutely.
gets off automatically comes to main.
Automatically, right.
We were supposed to come out by 11:46.
We discussed till 53.
Yeah. And that was now after making an announcement that the time is over. Still, we had the layout time. No? That's why we went on discussion. We utilized the time.
Actually, to do things on time is also part of soft skills. Huh?
Yeah, it's a
And
must
we-
for everything.
And we have done that time management part.
It's an excellent sharing platform. Enjoying it so much.
Yeah.
The contributions are exemplary. Amazing.
Their way of doing this thing was very, very fast also, and they had a skill for doing it. In fact, I have participated in such discussions also, but their skills were not that up to the standard. The administrative skills were not up to that level.
Sir,
So
simple,
all the
sir.
things-
Sir, simple, sir. We tell the students to follow the rules.
Yeah.
What was told, be brief, give exposure to everybody, and to the point. That's all simple. And come back in 15 minutes. When we tell the students, we'll have to be on the job.
Yes.
Practice what you preach. Completely in complete agreement with you, Jayakumar sir. In complete agreement with you.
How many of you have taken sessions during COVID times?
Yeah,
Sir,
I've taken online
have
classes.
Yeah, most
Online.
of us, the break rooms.
So break rooms we have done. We have done the breakout.
we have done break rooms. We have done.
Yes,
we have
yes.
done.
I think
we
for
have
1.5
done
year, it was only online class.
Man, everything on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
days.
Kind of discussion.
Yeah. But from that day to today, the Zoom has changed
Improved
a
a
lot.
lot.
It really
Yeah,
got upgraded to massive extent.
Yeah.
Because they worked every day. Like somebody said in the morning, change the word, change the world. So they changed the software, they have changed the world of platform.
Yes.
Okay, welcome back.
Yeah, sir.
Yes,
We are in time, sir.
Welcome
Sir,
back.
yes, sir. Sir, you have not given us the time. You have not told us that we have to come out ourselves. So we were waiting. We discussed up to 11:46. Thereafter, we have used the extra time also. Then ultimately,
Mr.
we
Worthy
decided to come
Thomas,
out.
let's look at the sentence again. You have not told us to come out. Instead of that, can we make it into a statement where it only talks about your challenge?
Yeah.
Will you rephrase it?
Yes, sir.
Can I have a go, sir?
Yeah.
Let's allow the weak student first.
Not like that, sir.
So we have finished it well in time, but we have utilized the extra time also.
You missed out on the point that you had actually said. You did not tell us that we were supposed to come out. That was the statement. So can you rephrase that?
Since since there was no demarcation or limitation with regard to this thing, except that after 11:15 one has to come out. So we have presumed that we have to come out.
Very good. Okay, nice. Shiladitya, try.
We were not sure whether we would be asked to come out. So once we were done, we came out on our own. I mean,
okay.
That's good.
I just changed it. Going by your instruction, I just changed it from one person to the other. That's it.
We 11:46 we came out.
Very simple statement is we were not aware that we were supposed to come out after our discussion.
Sir, there was an apprehension also. If we came out, whether we will be on the main stage or not.
Varghese sir, we are talking about the sentence formation with the right words for better impact.
Yes, sir.
It's not about coming out of the breakout room or not. It is about the sentence that was used.
Sir, you remember that OMG2? In that, Akshay Kumar says, you know Hindi, sir?
Sir. Sir is a very expert. Sir is very expert person.
He says, Akshay Kumar says, वैसे word use करो जो सामने वाले को अच्छे लगते हैं. Use the words which the person likes it to hear.
Pooja ma'am,
I just
use the words. 2 English words have come. Can you replace that?
Pardon, sir?
You said Hindi and then you used 2 English words in that.
Okay. Okay, sir. I'll try. अक्षय कुमार ने कहा कि आप वैसे बातों को करो, वैसी आई डोंट नो प्योर हिंदी से, वैसी बातें करो जो सामने वाले को अच्छी लगती है.
आप ऐसे पदों का उच्चारण करो जिससे कि अगला को अच्छा लगे.
ऐसे शब्दों का इस्तेमाल करिए. साई सर, कैन आई ऐड समथिंग?
पर्याप्त शब्द का उपयोग.
Yes.
Actually, she was talking in Urdu.
उचित शब्दों का.
Uchit.
Sai sir, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, sir. Colonel Venkatraman.
Yeah. I just wanted to add one thing.
Sir. मधुर शब्दों का.
Okay. We seem to have forgotten the norms that we have created. When you want to speak, you raise your hand, you'll be called out, and then you speak so that there is no cacophony. And we have these established norms so that we can use the best way of utilizing this time. Subtle reminder to everybody.
Yeah.
So I have raised my hand, sir.
Even that you not tell until I call you out. Okay. Let's talk about this now. I understand that you had some qualitative discussions and you made the best use of it. So this question, first and foremost, is for the person probably who has taken charge or who has been nominated in the breakout as a person who's capturing the notes. Quickly, we'll start and I'll ask from breakout room 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was the content of the discussion and what did you come out as your conclusion? So breakout room 1.
Good afternoon, everyone. I think I was in group room 1, I presume. In the room actually, but I presume it was.
Yeah, Prakash, you were part of group program.
Prakash, ये ऐसा हो गया कि वो सामूहिक विवाह होता है ना, बगल में लड़के, लगता है कि यही है मेरी वाली.
OMG, what an analogy, sir. Very dangerous one.
ये नहीं समझ में आता दाएं देखे कि बाएं देखे.
नहीं, after Lapata ladies, we can definitely talk about that as well. Anyway, Prakash, please go ahead.
So, sir, basically in our group, we
a little more louder, Prakash.
In our group, we basically allowed everyone to actually express their views through the chat box, so that because in 15 minutes everybody starts speaking, I don't think it would have been easy for us to conclude completely.
Right.
So everybody expressed their views in the chat box, and then we had a brief discussion towards the end before we were asked to come out of the breakout room. So in brief, if I have to put it, I think a lot of should I be naming people of what they have said or just
no, please just read out the summary.
Okay.
Abhi
so
2 minute bekar ho gaya.
So as far as basically the discussion is concerned, we went across thinking as to how we can actually address the issues of the students. We should maintain more positivity. We should have proper patience. We should identify the challenges that they're facing. We should develop more entrepreneur skills amongst the students. We should be willing to listen and be empathetic towards them, and be updated with what is suppose the latest news and what is in the market. Like even in the new syllabus now, we are seeing AI is being introduced and stuff like that. So we have to be updated with technology and the latest news and stuff, and then try and relate things with more real life examples, and be more adaptable, flexible with the students, and be open to the new technology. Like new smart boards have been introduced, and we are getting training from the institute also with respect to that. So even we are getting open to the new technology. We are not having inhibition in using it, and that was more of the discussion over here. And we should have good time management skills. And then it was pretty common, most of the thing that Walia sir had also put in one, that he wants to think that gamification is one message that he was trying to stress upon. So that is one thing he was trying to stress upon this year. So that's the whole gist, in a gist, that's what I would say.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Discussion in our group. Thank you.
Thank you so much. All the members of Breakout Room 1, let's give a round of applause to Prakash for that wonderful recap.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Okay, Breakout Room 2.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Sir, regarding the qualities and skill set we must have is first in the list is patience. We must have patience, passion, and mind to accept the behavior of students. And then second is in the list of we must be a good listener. As we want a good speaker, we first need to be a good listener. Then we must have plenty of case studies and real stories, like connectivity stories for students, so that they can connect themselves with our stories and they can create an imagination for them. And then we must have, of course, professionalism. We must know how to use the correct technology at correct time to get the attention, to grab the attention. And last but not the least, we must have that updation and learning of latest amendments, latest knowledge for the benefits of our as well as our for candidates of our CA aspirants as well. And then real-time connection and engagement. And then challenges we are facing to have our skill set in front of them. What are the challenges? Challenges is first is students' perspective. On the day 1 or day 2, we are not able to know the perspective of the student, what they want, how they will be engaged with us, how they will be comfortable with us. So this is the first challenge. Then second is how to convince them as a student that why this training course is not why it is compulsory, not because just for a training purpose. It is because it is a necessity of the hour for a CA aspirant to groom in the world of professionalism when they pass out. It is a must. They must know, but we are lagging behind to convince them the importance of this training. Okay. And then willingness. We need to grow their willingness, that they come with the encouragement and enthusiasm to come in the training and show they have skills. Of course, they have skills. They have reached to this level of CA. They have skills, but they don't know how to use it, how to show it in front of all. So we want that willingness in them. This is the challenge for us. And then they must need to know that what they will do after becoming CA. They just want to earn money.
Madam, it's not in line with what we discussed. The question was, what are the qualities and the skill sets that you need to develop in yourself in line with achievement of your mission statement? And now if you see, the digression started towards the students and their plight and what they want and what they need and all that.
Okay. Okay. So, I will cut that point, sir. Challenges when we are discussing. Okay. Last is our challenges is to encourage them to read journal and newspapers, sir.
No, ma'am, that is also, I'll be straightforward when I try to help you in understanding this.
Okay.
The objective of writing the mission statement is, how can I be better than what I am? It is not about how the students can be better than what they are.
Yes.
Because if I am better than what I am, it obviously will cascade down to the students also becoming better. That is the whole idea.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please give breakout room 2. Round of applause for Pooja ma'am.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Breakout 3.
Sir, it's me, Anita.
Yes, ma'am. Crisp,
So,
Anita ji, please.
yeah, very crisp, sir. So first coming to the qualities and skill sets that we need to develop to achieve our own missions is first to keep ourselves updated and have open-mindedness, because we learn a lot from younger generation. And without any inhibitions we take, and strong body language and eye contact we have to develop, and self-learning so that if we are in sync with the requirement of ideas and we are with par with the current generation. We have to practice how to get the high discipline, and how we have to be well prepared for the sessions and the content that we are going to deliver. And we have to inculcate every day, keep ourselves motivating to have this passion for teaching, and to think various ways how we can make the class entertaining, having the attention of the students, so that it's not very monotonous for them. And we have to we should be the role, we should work on ourselves to the extent that we become role models to the students. And self-updation, always keep updating ourselves, and be open to the practical exposures as far as possible, so that we portray good examples and we give good knowledge to them. And we have to work on the principles of making the class very interactive. The more interactive, the more learning. And yes, preparing skills, of course. Yeah. So these are the main things. And the challenges that we discussed were mainly how to work on those aspects where we encounter students who are with low energy, and how to tackle the situation where students out of 50, maybe 30 are very much interested in the class, but those 20 or 10 of them who are always asking for breaks and recreation, how to tackle about that. And what if the class is not interactive despite of our making lot of efforts, and how to coach students so that they come to a learning attitude from finishing attitude. They have to come out of the mindset that it's not we should not be here because it's mandatory. We are here to learn. So how are we going to do all this with students is what we discussed, sir.
Thank you so much, ma'am. If I were you, the one word that I would want to change is, instead of saying entertaining the class, I would prefer to say engaging the class.
Okay, sir.
Now, for whatever reason that word has come, probably somewhere it is there as part of our mindset also. So we are not in the role of entertaining the class. We are in the role of engaging the class. That is what I would prefer to look at it.
Sorry, sir. Yes, noted, sir. There is one more very important challenge which was discussed. I missed it out. Sometimes it so happens that when we are coming to the class to take our session, because of the probably the negative comments, or it could be some situation that occurred in the prior class, students are facing lot of demotivation, and this discussion is there with the current faculty. So how to address that? Yes, what we did.
Thank you so much. Join me in applauding Anita Reddy. Thank you. Breakout room 4.
Yeah, I'm Verghese Thomas, representing the room number 4. So we have started the discussion by keeping the mission of the institute, the vision of the institute, as well as the vision for the chartered accountancy professional students. So naturally, when we keep all those things, we have to equip ourselves that how to achieve those mission, vision, etc. So while discussions, we have, when we wanted to improve upon the communication skills of the students, etc., naturally, we have to be more convenient with our communication skills, and inclusiveness of all those things. When we look towards the comfort zones, means they are discomfort, then we have to find it ourselves why they are discomfort. We do have to find it out how to come out ourselves from the discomfort. Then only we will be in a position to remove them from their discussions. Then naturally, the students will be having a lot of doubts, etc. We have to analyze the same thing, foresee that thing. Accordingly, we have to be fully prepared to analyze and to make a solution for the same thing. After listening to the same thing, with that we will be pondering over that matter. Then we have discussed that ocean matter, that is openness, communication skills, etc. All those traits should be imbibed by the faculty totally to address the students, that especially these started accountancy professional students. We find that most of the students, when they come, only 10% are confident enough. 90% are not confident enough. So we have to equip ourselves with so much of matters with us, so much of activities with us, so that these 90% who are lacking in this confidence level, how to bring them up so that they are at par with those 10% students. We should allow those students, of course, English is a must. Our books are made in English itself, but how there are students who are from the outside also. Accordingly, we have to develop a thing, we have to make a channel such that they should start with their vernacular language or mother language, etc. Ultimately, when their confidence level is increased, when they participate with others, naturally, they will be open and they will be talking in English also. They will be coming to the mainstream. We have to make SWOT analysis of ourselves also. Then only we will be in a position to address the challenges they are facing. It is the competition with us only, not with others. So unless we compete with ourselves, we cannot grow ourselves.
Varghese sir,
Yes, sir.
I'm forced to interrupt you.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful points, but what we tried to do a little while earlier was a indirect SWOT. So over here, we're trying to understand what has come out from that as, okay, these are the points which I probably need to scale up on, or these are the points in which I need to develop myself. Specific points. Now, I'll tell you the reason why I'm saying this. Wonderful, elaborate narration of the whole thing. If you ask me to recap, what are the three things that Mr. Varghese Thomas has said? I'm confused. I'm not able to recall the three things because it didn't come out clearly for me. Again, I didn't say that you didn't say it clearly. It didn't come out clearly for me. Which means the objective is lost. I hope you don't mind my giving this feedback.
No, not at all, sir.
Wonderful points, very well said. But it was so elaborate that I didn't realize where the actual point is. What is the great skill set that is required, or the quality that I want to develop for myself in line with what is the mission statement I created for myself? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. What can we do? Okay.
Sir, may I try? I am also representing room number 4.
Yeah,
We'll
please.
come back to you, ma'am. We'll come back to you.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Varghese Thomas. Thanks a lot. Okay. Breakout room 5.
These are the points.
We had breakout room 5. Mr. Jaykumar, yes.
Yeah. These are the points which we discussed. Changing the mindset towards students, self-learning on various topics, take feedback seriously, positively, don't take things personally, local language proficiency for better engagement, activities to make it engaging, mind pooling on topics which are challenging, empathy on introverts, ask them to write down, involve everyone, use VAK methods, 30-70 methodology, social and emotional learning, keep abreast of CA world, flexibility on using song, activity, games, etc. as required based on the situation. Know the 3 E's of the students: education, environment, and exposure for better delivery of the topics. Brainstorming on the topic to be discussed with the students. These are the things which we discussed.
Excellent, sir. For your clarity, for your crispness, and for being to the point, take a bow. A round of applause to Mr. Jaykumar. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Now that we have created the platform for this, Chaya ma'am will come back to you in a little while. Okay. This should create the point for us to clarify some of the things that we want to know how to incorporate. So the floor is open for specific one-line point questions from all of you. From all the 5 breakout rooms, quite a few points have come out. You can just pick up one point that you want to clarify on, and we can start initiate a discussion on that. Prakash takes the limelight. Yes, Prakash.
Sir, one word which everybody is emphasizing upon is engaging the audience. That's the thing. Even I'll be very honest, we are all working professionals sitting on a Zoom platform. I'm working at the moment along with you, especially since I'm also in office and my office work is on. So what I'm trying to tell you is that there's a lot of distraction around, even for the students specifically around as well, when we are in the room taking a session. How can we really be engaging for 3 hours? It does become a challenge for various faculties at various even sometimes the topic doesn't demand a 3 hour speech. And how to keep that attention? I think that's the right word, if I may use.
First again, Prakash, the audio levels of your mic are quite low. I told you a little while earlier as well.
Sir, should I repeat what I've said? Sir?
No, I've captured it.
Okay.
Again, the reason for I'm trailing that is it's important that we be in sync with the medium and understand the constraints for a participant and try to ensure that we overcome that. Probably if it is an online platform, you should want to be conscious about that. Okay. Having said that, now, how do I engage the participants? We've already gone through the VAK, right? And as part of the VAK, we've also said that all the elements of VAK need to be brought in. Now, let's try and look at how I conducted my session day before yesterday and today. What are all the different methodologies I used?
Conversation and engaging us with different sort of ideas to come up with.
Okay. And Deepak sir, is that the answer to the question that I asked, or do you have something else that you want to ask?
So,
breakout rooms. Breakout.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Okay.
Sir, breakout rooms.
Breakout rooms is another methodology. Good. What else?
Sir.
Menti.
Menti. I used Menti. Good. What else?
Positive words.
Positive words. Okay. What else?
You showed us questionnaire, asked us to do the questionnaire.
The questionnaire. Good. Thanks for remembering that.
And some visuals you showed us.
I showed some visual as well. Okay.
Yes.
Sir, may I?
Yes, ma'am.
The person whom I have recognized that he is not very confident in speaking and expressing, I make the person read whatever is there on the slide, case study or something like that, so that I involve them.
Yeah, that's what you do. Wonderful. I understand that. I'll come back to the question that I asked. What else did I use?
Sir, the first one, the meditation ocean song.
Very
Then
good.
meditation for 3 minutes, keeping us quiet, making us calm, and then moving ahead.
Okay. And what else?
Can I say something?
I want to
Thank
see
you,
if
sir.
you have been able to capture the different methodologies and techniques that we have tried to use. Yes, Mrs. Suman, you were trying to say something.
Sai sir, yeah, can I say something? Yeah. Sir, one thing which has really, attracted is your articulative level of presenting your, thought process. So that was, of course, that needs a very high hold over your vocabulary. That is true. And the way you phrase your sentence, very articulate. I really
Thank
appreciate
you.
you.
Thank you. Much appreciated, sir. Dr. Veena, yes. What is
Sir,
some of the
you have
methodologies
been
that I used?
Sir, you have been using a lot of Socratic questioning continuously to pick our brains. So we cannot sleep off and we are continuously engaged with you.
Thank you. Mr. Paul Rajan.
Sir, entire session is like a discussion leading, sir. You are taken from the beginning today morning from the battlefield until now. We have a lot of discussion. You just make each and everyone's to make the brainstorming so that each and everyone we came out with our own ideas and thought.
Yeah.
And even you make us to consolidate and make the presentation. I really wonder that you not use even a single PPT today. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Sunita ma'am.
Icebreaker. Sorry, I had some glitch.
The icebreaker. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering that. Anita.
Sir, you ask when we ask the question, somebody asks the question, you make other people think and come out of the ideas so that they are all interacting and thinking.
Thank you. Ashima.
So you're using the technique of counselor and trainer and learning facilitator all at one go while keeping the control with you. So I really like that. Also, I also like the way you are choosing when a person should speak, and it's been done in a very disciplined manner. So that is one quality I'd like to.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Mr. Srinivas Saliket.
Yeah.
I hope I pronounced your surname correctly.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's absolutely right, sir. Yeah. The break of 15 minutes, which you gave, a lot of people might have went out and came and all those things, number one. And you also resisted with the madam, that madam said she wanted to use that 15 minutes for some other purpose. You said, no, I want them to go for a break. So that was 100% made us minds, come back with again free mind and listen to you again to the next sessions. Like we could go
refreshed and recharged.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Chai Parekh.
Yes, sir. You used art of questioning. That is first thing. You encourage us for self-introspection and thinking, and you encouraged and correct us. So these are the pedagogies you use frequently in the session.
Thank you. Anita, Ankita.
So the best thing which I like is that you doesn't agree or disagree. You just gave the chance to us only and others to decide that what is your perception about that thing. Because you always said that no one is right or no one is wrong. It's only about the perception. So that's the best thing I like.
Thank you. Thank you. Vinita.
Sir, I like the way you give the feedback. It is not to please others, but to make sure that everybody has a constructive learning. So, which is very, very much required by all of us. And one more thing is that the choice of words you use, your vocabulary, at least, some of the words, we tend to think I need to refer as to what the meaning is. So, which is indeed a learning, and I like to learn new words. So, thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
Vocabulary as well as feedback.
Thank you. We are still on the topic of the different methodologies that I've been using, and unknowingly it swerved towards probably acknowledging me. let's again bring it back to the different methodologies that I've used. As part of that, Mr. Ravi Krishnan.
One thing I picked up from you is to be assertive, not coming across as aggressive.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. We call that as a trait called assertive. It's a fine balancing act where it's important that the other person acknowledges you, but you also acknowledge the other person. At no point of time do you sound assertive at all. And that's the whole idea. Thank you so much. Zeenath.
Yes, sir. So it is always nice to have you as the trainer. So I was in BKC and you were there for the physical FDP session. And it is kind of a repetition. So I'm quite since in this session. But the modalities you have used, the very first thing is a fine balance between facilitation and being a trainer. And different modalities like today's breakout room, yesterday's Mentimeter, lot of self-reflective questions. So it is indirectly you are asking us how should we behave in the class or what should be the objective or the goal or all that. But it is taking us back to our own selves. And as somebody else said, the kind of words which is coming from NLP, empowering words, disempowering words, kind of choice of words we use. So yes, for me, it is again a repetition of the NLP way of conducting sessions. So it's a perfect blend of BAK in an online session, and it's challenging, but you have made it so simple that everybody's awake and they're active.
Thank you.
It doesn't even feel like an online session. So
thank you so
thank you so much.
So, Prakash, in line with what you asked, how do I engage my, I'll refrain from using the word audience, which was used earlier. They're not audience, they are my students.
So if I may add.
I didn't say, I don't mean to say that you used it. Somewhere along the line, somebody has used it. And I failed to remember who did, but we are not entertaining an audience. We are engaging our students. And as part of that, all the tricks of the trade you use, and they generally tend to be engaged.
So can I add something?
Can we use a word called participants? Yeah.
Sir, again, one of the norms that we established is if I want to speak, I raise my hand and the facilitator will call out.
So, sir, can I?
So that we don't have...
Let me go ahead and raise your hand. Okay, one second.
Yeah. Prakash, does that clarify your question?
Sir, I will, I mean, with all appreciating, I mean, all the participants started more of appreciation towards you. Let's not forget the fact that
I will still remember.
Your participants in the group
so
at
here,
the moment are sir, please let me finish. Sir,
yeah.
let me finish. Your participants at the moment are fellow faculty members. Since it's a train the trainer program, we are not students. We are engaging with students, or our participants are students who are having a inclination towards disinterest to attend a session. They are slightly disinterested maybe at times. And we are not in that disinterested zone. We are interested because we want to get better as trainers. So how, as a trainer, to the students, can we make them believe that what we are trying to inculcate into them is beneficial? We understand as it's a train the trainer program, we understand it's beneficial for us. That's okay. But to a student who is, say, about 20 years old of age, that the acumen is different vis-a-vis the acumen of your participants today. I am asking a question based on that aspect.
I'm now worried when you say acumen.
I will still stick to that word.
Acumen.
Because maybe the exposure towards the outer world.
Science says from the age of 35 and after I've completed my education and after I've settled into a career, my acumen starts going slowly down the slide because I'm no longer trying to update myself and slowly think that I'm in the comfort zone where I don't need things. So when I feel that I don't need things, my acumen slowly starts dropping down gradually, and I'm not even aware about it. It's like, when somebody at the earlier years of their childhood, they can learn languages much more faster. But after a point of time, their ability to learn languages is very limited. Also, one of the reasons why their ability to change or neutralize their accent becomes more lesser. So acumen, I reserve my opinion on that. Now, having said that, the mindset with which I walk into a classroom, especially, I'm talking only about myself again, it's just a perspective. Not everybody comes with the understanding of the role of a Vidyarthi. I'm specifically using the word Vidyarthi here instead of saying a student, because student seems to be an inadequate word. Vidyarthi is more the adequate. Vidya का जो अर्धी करता है, जो बोलता है कि भाई गुरुजी मुझे विद्या का दान दे दो, मुझे भिक्षा दे दो विद्या का. This is the way the Sanatan Dharma says the status of a guru is. And it also specifically through one word says what should be your attitude when you seek knowledge irrespective of who you are. Even the great Shankaracharya, when he got into some of his discussions, elucidates on the fact that you need to remember that you're a Vidyarthi. And unfortunately, many a times I see people walking into a room with a preconceived notion that I'm here to teach, you are here to learn, you actually don't know, and I actually know, and I am going to make your life better. People come in with that notion. And I'm not saying that everybody does that, but generally people tend to do. That is the baggage that I carry. Okay. So one, empty that baggage, go in with that utmost respect for the student, it helps a lot. Second, I specifically do one strategy. I'm always there half an hour early. When I'm there half an hour early, it helps anyway to know about the place. But more importantly, I catch my students by surprise, because most of the time the faculty is either coming on time or they are 5 to 10 minutes here and there. It draws a sense of awe in them when I'm half an hour early. And that also helps me do a bit of ice breaking with the students. I start familiarizing with them. The more I'm able to familiarize with them, the better. Now, if you see, let me recall one of the techniques that I've used. Of course, Zoom has helped a lot in that. I call out people by their names. And when we call out people by their names, it brings in a lot of attention. Okay. And along with that, there's another thing that I did. I set up norms. When people agree on norms, it helps a lot in how you want to streamline the way the session goes. It helps a lot. Having said that, 80-20 rule always stays. 20% of the kids will always be the nakras and who will make your life miserable. I would not want to worry about them. I would really not want to worry about them. All I have to do is ensure that they don't disturb the rest of the people, hurt them in a different place. And again, one of the things that I do is I involve them into some activities and make them part of the group heads, and they actually turn out and they are much better off. Some of the techniques. Probably you'll pick up a few more as we discuss, because we still have a little more time to discuss on these things. Okay. So let me request Mr. Chidambaram, any question that you have for me, sir?
Thank you, sir. Thank you so
Not a question, sir. It was just the question you asked earlier for me to add up on that. How you engaged us, sir. One was you kept on probing deeper, and then got us the right one. Then, as I told earlier, breakout rooms and sometimes we do polling also, no, sir, in such online sessions.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So let's continue. And any questions on how we can be better than what we are? Zenith, if that's a question you have for me, more than happy to take it.
No, I'm sorry. I forgot to lower my hand.
Okay.
I want to have.
I have a question.
I want to have fun.
Can I?
Preeti, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, please.
Sir, I have a question. Can you please little bit elaborate what kind of norms we can create for the students at the very start of the class?
Okay. What's the first norm that we create when we start the class? Anybody?
Sir, do you want me to go ahead?
Sir, first one is
Again, remember what is our norm? You raise your hand, I call it. Okay. So, Mr. Srinivas.
Mobile phones should be on switch off or silent mode.
Thank you. Done. Navita.
Sir, same. I was mentioning this only that in online classes, you have to raise your hand and speak.
Okay, done.
I was on that point only, sorry.
Thank you. Chaya.
Sir, that is in offline class also. Whenever you have question, please raise your hand and ask without any hesitation.
Thank you. Mr. Deepak. Mic is off.
Avoid crosstalk. Sorry. Avoid crosstalk between the students, because the students tend to go off on a tangent once you're talking. So try to see which students are going on and then involve them.
So,
that will any rule.
Thank you. Preeti, one of the things that I do when there are two people who are trying to talk a lot with each other, it basically means either they're friends or they want to become friends. I remind everybody at the start of the session that they're more than welcome to talk with me. And if they have to talk with each other, they can do it during the break timings. And I allow them that liberty. And after the break, if I've still noticed them talking to each other, the banter that is happening, then I change their seats. Because I've already said it, nobody has a problem with that. Okay. And again, another norm that I would stick to is share the timings and stick to the timings. And right at the start, opening session time, break duration time, all that, I stick to it come what may. And I never, ever prolong the session beyond the agreed time.
Sure, same.
So then when somebody has some doubts and the rest of the students are being held back because of that, I say, well, let's do a one-on-one and let the rest of the class move on. Okay. We'll come up with a few more norms as we are discussing. Okay.
Sir, if a chance is given, can I tell what I do?
When the chance is given, I'll call you out, sir.
Okay, fine, sir.
So, Pooja.
Sir, I wanted to ask, I need to ask, not wanted. I need to ask one thing. Sir, how to tell the students that what is their mission, to know their mission and vision from their perspective? Because it's very confusing, because students.
Okay, before that.
Yeah, tell me, sir.
You said I need to ask. From
Yes.
I want to ask, you move to I need to ask. Okay?
Yes.
Please ask.
Actually, I needed to ask. I wish to ask.
When will you ask?
Now only.
So the statement is, my query is.
Okay. Okay, so noted.
So
My
I want
query,
to ask and I need to ask, both are not really different.
want is like I want. If you want or not, I want.
And need, that's okay. Cheeky facilitator like me will say, okay, I'm waiting. You need to ask that. Okay, I'm waiting. What are you waiting for? I'm waiting for you to ask.
Okay. These are the simple things. So we are getting this is very good, very deep knowledge we are getting from you, sir. Thank you for your cooperation and patience, sir.
Thank you so
Really,
much.
thank you.
It's not deep knowledge, man. We just have forgotten
Right
about
words
these
at right
small
time.
things. It's really not
Yeah.
knowledge. So coming back to the mission thing and all that, I tend to be a little spiritual on this, ma'am. मैं ये दुनिया का उद्धार करने के लिए नहीं आया। ऐसा नहीं होगा कि मैं बोलूंगा इसकी वजह से ये बच्चे का जिंदगी बदल जाएगी, करवट बदल जाएगी, इसका उद्धार होगा। ये ऐसी कोई भी धारणा मुझ में नहीं है। लेकिन मेरी एक दृढ़ संकल्प ये रहेगी कि जो पात्र मुझे दिया गया, चाहे कुछ भी हो, मैं उसके लिए नाकाम न रहूं। इसके लिए जो भी मुझे करना पड़े मैं कर पाऊं। That's the whole idea, ma'am. So I am not trying. The question that you asked, how do I sensitize the child that the child has a mission? Most of the time this bunch is around 21, 22, 23 years old, and they've already seen enough of their life. Their parents have brought them up in a certain way. In that one class of 6 hours that I have and the 40 to 50 students that are there, me trying to give this gyan is very, very, very difficult. Doing justice to that part of the role that I've been given is more of a cruciality at that point of time. Having said that, the way I conduct myself probably will create an impact for the others. Yes. So, utna stress na lo. That's my personal suggestion only. Nothing official about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
Thank you. Zinat, you have a question for me?
No questions, sir. I wanted to share how I use this norming session.
Okay.
So what rules should we follow? So if I'm allowed to share, can I?
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Sure, 1 minute. So on a flip chart, I tell my participants only that how you want to behave in this class or what. So I call it as learner's lane. And I tell them that come and please write at least what you should be following today. And they themselves, they come and they would say, no, not using the phone, coming on time, break on time, coming back on time, and raising hands if I have a query and all that. They only plan, they only decide. And that is what we expect. And then I make sure that whatever is written on the flip chart on learner's lane, I follow myself. So I don't have to tell them what are the rules. They design their own rules and they follow. So it's their responsibility.
Thank you so much, Zinat. Perfect. Basically, this is called the buy-in. When there is a buy-in, following norms is not an issue. And when the buy-in is created, because the norms have been created by the participants, there is more buy-in. So a wonderful point that Zainab brings out. Yes, Mr. Verghese Thomas.
So I want to just make a submission. So normally what happens during these MCS or orientation courses, etc. After a few passing of first few days, the students forgets that they have been given a book and a pen also. They are just coming for just like a picnic. So naturally, when I take a session, I'm going to take a session. First of all, thing I'm asking is that do you have a pen or pencil? Anything, because I am going to give you some assignments. If you don't have, just stand up. So I found that half of the students, they don't have, or they're looking for the thing, or they are asking for a paper from others. I said, you are going to make a brand image of the profession. Tomorrow, another person is going to take a session from IIT or somewhere. What image they will be carrying that you don't have the pen and pencil, institute is not providing so. Then they cut a very sorry finger. I said, you are from the very high house also, from your look also, you look from the very high esteemed family. So I got a remedy for it. If you don't have the pen or pencil, I'm carrying with me near about 15 pen and some scrap papers also, punched in a what's called a stapled in a piece, and I'm distributing it. After the session, when they're returning it, I said, keep it with it. Because next session is that again you will be creating a message. But to carry this pen and pencil up to the last. But when the whole session, that evening session is also over, they are retaining the pen and also that copy also. So sorry, we bought during the interval also, and we will keep this thing in the mind because we are the brand images of the profession. So carrying extra pen will bring what's called much value addition to them that they will not forget it.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Mr. Suman Bakchi.
Yeah, there's one thing which I, getting to the norms, I use that half, not every session, but then, yes, I do it. That half glass water, making them understand the importance of half filled and full empty. That concept, I use it just to make them understand that today when you sit in the class with that I know attitude, yes, that 20% of the student, that 80-20 concept, 20% of the student come there with a lot of I know attitude in the mind that I have seen a lot, as you were saying earlier. So I use that concept of half filled and full empty, that concept to make them understand today when you're half filled, what is the repercussion, and when you're full empty, what benefit do you get out of it? And many places that has been appreciated, many places they have understood, and that's how they have lent their ears and their mind to enlighten themselves. That has worked for me.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Going on, question? Question related to any skill that you want to acquire or any challenge that you face while conducting the session in line with the mission that you've written. Yes, Mr. Srinas.
Yeah, I was just trying to share that there was a question that how to stop people when they're talking. So the experience what I carry with me is whenever I find someone talking, I stop speaking.
Okay.
For a while. So suddenly their sound comes more than anybody else. So this is what I try to do. Then slowly that gets reduced.
Okay. Thank you. Again, one of the things that I try to do is I don't stick to the podium and I try to walk in between. I'm sure many of you also do the same. So, Preeti, if you can put yourself on mute. Yeah. So I try to walk nearby, and people who tend to talk a little more, I anchor myself a little more over there. And automatically they start getting quieter. If they're still doing that, then I ask them, I'm sure you have something exciting that you want to share about the topic that we're discussing. We would all love to hear it. Can you please share with us? So if they are really doing that, then they will share something on that. If not, they'll say, my apologies, I was talking something else. So I'll request them then, please let us do this during the break time. Okay. Zina.
Sir, so what I want to improve in myself, so I want to be more patient and more compassionate with this age group, more understanding.
Huh.
That's it.
Is there a question?
No. So you asked, I think, what else I want to improve in myself.
So in
That
line
was the
with
question,
that, I
I
also
suppose.
asked if you have any question for me in line with that. On
So
how
no
to do
questions. Yeah, no questions. Only where I want to improve.
Chalo, I will ask you, Zina, how do you want to develop your patience?
So at times I lose my temper. So if they are very naughty, not able to follow the ground rules, then at times I become a little strict. So I feel more than becoming strict, I should be more compassionate, more understanding, more friendly. And when I try and understand them more, so by the way of, So by the way of understanding them more, by creating that kind of a rapport with them, that I am with them. So I am not somebody who had come to change their life and all, but they, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
जीनत
Yes.
मैं पहली बार जा रहा हूँ सेशन कंडक्ट करने के लिए। सीनियर जीनत के पास आया, मैं बोला जीनत प्लीज हेल्प मी, मुझे शॉर्ट टेम्पर्ड हूँ, दिमाग फिर जाता है, these people don't behave properly. I want some tips from you on how to develop my patience. Give me 3 tips. चलो.
Build a good rapport with them. Try and understand them better.
How?
By being at their level. Knowing their age group, knowing their mentality, knowing their belief systems and all, what they believe to be true and right. So the more I understand them, I think the more I would start respecting them. And the more I respect them, I think I would be developing patience to deal with them, to be with them for 6 hours.
How do I develop patience? Third point फिर वही आ गया. I asked for 3 tips.
Okay, being more compassionate.
How?
Respecting them.
Actionable चाहिए बाबा. How
Meditate.
to be more compassionate?
I think I have the answer.
Raise the hand when you need to.
By imaging, I think you're trying to ask, by managing my own emotions, understanding, being self-aware of what I feel, what I think, and how I behave. So if I'm more aware of the triggers and my feelings and my emotions, the way I express my feelings. So if I'm more aware of these things, so it takes me to the emotional intelligence part. So I think that will help me to become all this what I wanted to be, like more passionate, more compassionate, more respectful, and more patient.
Very good, very good. See, I had to probe you so much to bring you to the point of emotional intelligence develop करना चाहिए.
Right.
Otherwise, it was a very peripheral answer.
Yes, got it, sir. Got it.
We are in a TTT. All faculties are there. Everyone has to take away some action plan which they want to use.
Yes, sir. Got it.
Okay. Meenakshi, you wanted to add something to that.
Yeah, I wanted to add this, that active listening is something like if somebody is like if we are losing patience and we want people to understand, or rather we want to understand what people are trying to.
Meenakshi,
So we should get into active listening.
For lack of time, I will keep pushing you guys a little now because thoda hi time hai, so I want it to be more actionable. How do I develop active listening? Question for Meenakshi.
I can develop active listening by stop thinking that people are judging us, by doing introspection, and once somebody is speaking, we should try to develop more of focus so that our mind doesn't wander here there. Rather, we can concentrate on what people are saying. That way, we'll develop patience.
We started the session by saying being in the moment.
Exactly.
आपको याद भी नहीं आया ये. Straight learning, being in the moment, be right here. Again, I keep saying this. Either we are thinking, worried about the future or regretting the past.
Yes, present is the real present.
As simple as that. So another aspect which helps a lot, because in line with what Zenith said about developing patience, active listening is an important trait that I need to have. And an active listening, one of the things that I do is I will keep writing my notes or keep paraphrasing to the person so that I don't allow my brain to start developing counter arguments or counter answers. When I'm listening and I'm listening completely. So active listening says I'm only listening with the intent of trying to understand what you're saying. So in that process, when I'm asking questions, hey, let me check with you. Did I understand you correctly? Let me paraphrase and I repeat that. Am I in line with what you're saying? Yeah, you're in line. Is this the intent why you're trying to say this? I'm asking these questions. The more I'm asking, the more I'm able to understand that. That is helping me ensure that I don't judge them and I'm only listening to them. That helps a lot. Varna, Indian tendency, pardon me when I say this, the person as they are trying to say, either I'm trying to prepare my counter answer. ये बोलने वाला है, ये पूछने वाला है, इसके पीछे इसका आंतर्य ये है, तो इसका काउंटर मैं अभी तैयार कर रहा हूं, तू जरा खत्म तो कर, उसके बाद मैं मारता हूं. I'm ready with that. So active listening, when I am listening to this person, I listen to the whole person, confirm with them that they have said what they have to say, then take a little time before I answer. This is again in line with what Zina talked about is emotional intelligence. Take a time. Is this what I really want to say? Is this the right thing to say? Is this going to give the right impact? Introspect on that before I share the answer. Okay. And again, coming back to Zenith's point on how to develop patience, a bit of creative visualization before you walk into the classroom is going to help a lot. How many of you don't understand what is creative visualization? Please raise your thumbs. Not raise your hand, raise your thumb. Don't understand what is creative visualization. Prakash sir, you don't understand or you understand? You do. You don't understand. Okay, super. Creative visualization.
Can I just share? Hello, Sai sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Shubhan here. I have raised my hand. I just wanted to share one small thing about that active listening part. There are two things that you have already mentioned here about that paraphrasing and reconfirmation. You know, there's one attitude what I believe is important and that has helped me is, you know, the empathizing factor. That is putting ourselves into the other person's shoes. That helps in active listening. You know, that is one thing which I would like to add, yes, sir. I'm sorry if I've taken your time, you know.
No problem, sir. That's exactly where I was coming to when we were talking about creative visualization. Creative visualization basically is even before I do something, it's something which a lot of athletes do when they are into high-level competitions. Let's imagine that there's somebody who's going to get into a race of say 100 meters. They create a visualization in their mind of they have already run through the race, they have won the race, and there's a huge round of applause happening all across the stadium, and there's a lot of celebration happening, and they are now standing at the podium and they are being awarded with the gold medal. They go through this entire visualization in the mind even before it happens. Why do we add the word creative? Because at that point, you're creating that visualization in your mind, which means for the subconscious mind, it's just reliving that with the achievement. You're giving a very strong message to the subconscious mind saying that this is what I want and this is how I'm going to feel. When I bring in this visualization, it helps the person in achieving what they need to achieve. Now, how do I use
Can
it
you also
for
call it a success visualization?
Sumanji, I would request that you
Can we
please.
also, can we also call it a success visualization? Because I've heard this word somewhere else. Again, no,
We
so
prefer
what
to
is
call it as
visualization?
creative visualization. As part of that, whatever you want to add on to it as adjectives is absolutely fine. Is that okay, sir?
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. So, as part of that, it is important that I try and go through that mission statement that I wrote for myself. Relive that mission statement before I walk into this class. How am I going to be better than what I was? What is it that I'm going to experience? You visualize the whole thing all over again, even before you walk into the class. It's a wonderful way of empathizing with the students, developing your active listening, reminding yourself of the importance of patience, and living the moments of appreciation from all the students, which will happen at the end of the class. You have already visualized that. So each point will keep happening. Yeah, Zenith, it's not daydreaming. Okay. So that is creative visualization. And again, if you recall, I already said that I would walk into the room with immense respect for the students, not with the point that I am trying to make their life better. I am only utilizing this opportunity to do my share of whatever I can do. Okay. Mr. Deepak Guha. You're on mute.
Now, can you hear me, sir?
Always loud and clear.
Okay. Now, basically, since we're nearing the end of 3 days session, I'm just taking it. One of our aims, which we had also written, is to sharpen your saw, effectively, as Stephen Covey would put it. So, what further reading? We don't. FDP's program should not be the only source. What further authors? What further reading? What further listening on YouTube would you prescribe so that we can further improve or sharpen our saw in between the FDPs?
Okay. Before I answer the question, I tend to pose a question before I answer a question. What is the difference between diagnosis and prognosis?
Diagnosis is earlier or based on whatever facts have been given. That is
Prognosis is the impact.
Sorry?
Sorry, I interrupted. It was unmuted.
Yeah.
You may continue, sir.
And prognosis is what can be done in treatment, etc. In this.
So, which is hypothetical?
Prognosis is the impact, I think. After the treatment is done, the result is the prognosis. The diagnosis is the pre part, like before the treatment starts, diagnosis happens. And after the treatment is done, then the outcome is the prognosis. That is why when the treatment is not good, people say, the doctors say that for this particular disease, the prognosis is not so good.
Which is the most crucial aspect for both of these things?
The diagnosis. Without the diagnosis being correct, you cannot go to the problem.
Sir, the most crucial aspect is the patient.
Okay.
जब पेशेंट के बारे में पता ही नहीं हो तो प्रोग्नोसिस कैसा हो, डायग्नोसिस कैसा हो?
Okay.
So the reason why I bring this point up is in a platform of 99 people who are there at this point of 1308, and all of them are wonderfully learned people trying to talk about some things which should be done is quite hypothetical in that sense for me, in my limited abilities. Rather than that, what I see as very effective is when I have mapped myself in this mission statement, and when I look at the qualities that I need to develop for myself, after that, the world is a limit in terms of Google searching and AI, in terms of understanding what should I do to upscale myself. I'll tell you what I do for myself. Like right now, I've already done my certification, PG diploma in guidance and counseling. I have my certification in NLP. I have my certification in coaching. I also am certified in learning and development. but I still felt a little inadequate. So I came across this graphology as a course. So I started doing my graphology course. I thought probably it will help me understand a person better. So I picked up on that. The reason why I share this point is it's always better that the individual does their own evaluation. It will help a lot. Okay. You also subtly reminded me about something which I wanted to ask everybody. What is the difference between counseling, teaching, mentoring, and coaching? I'll again put that in the order. What is the difference between teaching, counseling, mentoring, and coaching?
May I?
Yeah.
Meenakshi.
Yeah.
Teaching is educating the student. This is this and this is how it is. Counseling is uh, making him understand what he should do. Like if he is in a dilemma, in a state of dilemma in choosing his career option, that time counseling is required by extracting information what is running inside his mind about his interest and about what his life goals are.
Meenakshi, I didn't say career counseling.
Okay. Career counseling is an example of counseling wherein the person is not clear about what he knows. Mentoring is
Unfortunately, this career counseling thing where they have started using the word counseling has created a misunderstanding of what counseling actually is. It's I wouldn't prefer that usage. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So mentoring?
Mentoring is bringing him understand his self-worth.
Okay.
And last one was
coaching.
Training.
Yeah,
Coaching.
लिखा नहीं था. Pen and paper नहीं था. Sunita.
लिखा नहीं था, sir. Last thing is coaching. It's like a more result-oriented kind of a thing, wherein a person gives
Fair enough.
result-oriented understanding to the student.
Thank you. Thank you. Sunita.
So my hand was raised for something else. So I would want to ask that question and then maybe take a go at these definitions. May I ask what I wanted to ask?
Yeah, please go ahead.
So when you're talking about active listening, you mentioned something paraphrasing.
Yeah.
So there's also a word of parrot-phrasing, right? So what would you propose when you are actually dealing with in these situations? Should we be parrot-phrasing or paraphrasing? Because paraphrasing involves a certain lot of assumption or conclusions that or nuances that we like to put in from our perspective. So what would be the correct approach to it?
Again, constrained understanding of some of these things from my end. Parrot phrasing for me is, I don't need to understand what you've said, but I just need to repeat it. That's the reason why the word parrot has been used.
Right.
So
right.
parrot may not actually have cognitively processed the word, but is trained to repeat the word.
Okay.
Whereas paraphrasing, it does the word assumption probably is misplaced there because paraphrasing talks about my understanding of what you said.
All right.
Rather than assumption. The whole process of paraphrasing is to ensure that there's no assumption.
Okay.
So I can always say understanding or perception of what you said. I hope that answers your question.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So Swati.
Yes, sir. Sir, as per me, the things that you asked, teaching means imparting knowledge onto a specific subject, whereas coaching means personal development or the goal you have decided for yourself, helping them to achieve that. Whereas mentoring means when somebody guide you with his own experience, like supporting with real experience. For example, when we were in college, then industry experts were called. Though we were taught everything in our book, but somebody who has real experience, on the job experience, they were called. So that is mentoring. And in office also we have mentors, not teachers or coaches, because they have already done that job and they are now here to guide us. Now coming to counseling, I am not very sure. That is why I took at the last. Counseling means mental health, helping the students on mental health. I don't know.
Mental health is a dangerous phrase to use in this context.
Yes, actually, I wanted to clear out what actually counseling means.
Yeah, I'm coming to
If we
that.
only talk of counseling, not career counseling, just the counselor.
I'm coming to that. Okay.
And sir, also I did not understand that virtual, no, not virtual. That what were you telling? Creative visualization. If you can brief quickly.
Okay. um, imagine that I'm going to get married, and before marriage I'm worried and apprehensive about क्या होगा, कैसे होगा, बंदा कैसा होगा, घर बार कैसा होगा, family कैसी होगी, and all this worries me and pulls me down. And the more it pulls me down, the more my behavior goes for a toss. On the other hand, when I visualize it, I'm going to have a fantastic partner, a great life, and my marriage will always be harmonious. And I'll have a fantastic family, very supportive and all that. I go with that. I am creating a message for my subconscious mind, which is more than my slave, and it actually tries to enact whatever I've already visualized even before getting into that. That is what is called creative visualization. Okay.
So can we call it as overthinking?
बिल्कुल नहीं.
Because the things has not happened, but and we are
बिल्कुल
thinking
नहीं.
at the back
Thinking
of our
नहीं.
mind.
You're trying to use the word thinking, but you're talking about worrying.
So thinking is basically worrying.
हाँ.
So
No, I'm
creative
not saying.
visualization is on the positive
Swati,
aspect.
मैं नहीं बोला कि thinking is worrying. You deduce that out of my words. I didn't say that. Let's be very clear. So what I mean to say is, worrying is after a plan has been, thinking is basically for creating a plan. Once I've done with my plan, I just try to enact it. Option 1, option 2, option 3, option 4. Worrying part begins where I say, अरे अगर ये नहीं होगा तो मेरा क्या होगा? That is the worrying part. So refrain from that. Okay. Let me quickly come back to the 4 statements that I made so that everybody is clear about it. This is again my humble perception.
So can I try?
Swati, if you allow me to complete this, I'll just complete this part. Again, paucity of time. So first point, teaching. End objective of teaching is knowledge impart or knowledge enhancement. Let's use that. Knowledge enhancement. That's the objective of teaching, right? Counseling. Behavioral enhancement. Please remember, I'm talking about pure counseling. Actually, the way counseling has started. Modifications like career counseling and other stuff is a different thing. Okay. Actually, as counseling is. So, end objective, behavioral enhancement. I'm not using the word correction. I'm using enhancement, which means I behave better. Mentoring. Perception enhancement. Perception enhancement. How do I do that? So we'll come back to that. Perception enhancement. Coaching. Performance enhancement. Performance enhancement. Okay. Now let's come back to the process. Teaching, how do I do the knowledge enhancement? By teaching the person the concept, the theory part and all that. I'm doing all that. So I'm doing the knowledge enhancement. In counseling, behavioral enhancement, I do it by talking about what the person has done and what could be its impact, and whether the person really wants to have that impact, or do they want a preferred impact, and for that, what should they do? So that's the behavioral. So mentoring, when we're talking about perception enhancement, I share my life, my experiences, the travails that I've gone through, and from that the person picks up some things because of which his perception is enhanced. Oh, okay, so this is what might happen if I indulge in this, so I'd rather do this way. So that becomes a perception enhancement. In coaching, performance enhancement is done with the premise that the person is knows what is to be done to enhance their performance, but they don't know that they know it. Since they don't know that they know it, you use probing questions, because of which the brainstorming happens and they come out with their own answers, because you have driven them towards thinking through on that. So it's basically a verbal brainstorming that is happening between two people, where one person poses the question so that the other person comes out with the answers. Now, in contrast to all this is the sports coaching, where a sports coach is all the four put into one bucket. Now you want to be very, very conscious about which tool you want to use when you are engaging with the other person. Be very focused and very clear and very conscious about it. Okay. So, what are we doing in this session? We are doing teaching. Now, again, first day of the session, we started off with talking about, even in teaching, first level is teaching, second level is training, third level is learning facilitation. Objective of all the three is still knowledge enhancement. Be very clear which role you are donning, which cap you are wearing before you get into that engagement. Okay. Zenith, you have some question for me?
No, sir, I wanted to share what my understanding about those four things, but I think that is done.
We'll come back to that.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Thank you.
I lowered my hand already.
Any last questions from anybody before we go forward? Yeah, Manisha. Manisha Agarwal, any question?
Sai Kumar ji.
हाँ sir.
Good afternoon,
sir. Welcome.
Can I understand the summary of your teaching today and any of the earlier 2 days? I understand today is the third day.
Yes, sir. Is it okay if we ask the participants what is it that they picked up, sir?
Yeah. Great. That is the best way to know also what participants have understood.
Yes. Friends, please join me in welcoming Dr. Rajkumar Adikya. And please share the one learning that you picked up from this session. And if you want to, the last session that we conducted also. Quickly. One by one, please raise your hand. I'll call out your name and then the same thing. Mr. Jaykumar.
The choice of words which we use.
A little elaborate for Mr. Dr. Rajkumar, because he will not be
the words which we use has a lot of impact. The kind of words which we use works not only on the subconscious mind of the participants, but on us as well. If you are mindful of what words you use, the delivery would be better.
And the impact
That
on
is
the
one of
students.
one of the takeaways for me.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Navita.
Importance of visualization, which is like creating a map for the subconscious mind.
So that it helps you in becoming a better faculty.
Yes.
Thank you. Zenith.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. So how do I enhance my patience level, my passion level by using my own awareness about my emotional quotient for the students?
Thank you so much. Manisha.
Good afternoon, sir. Sir, what I have taken is apart from the power of words, the power of positive words which we can use for the students as well as for everyone around us. VAK was also very important, sir. Vision, auditory, and kinesis. The importance of using the three parts side by side as or together or alternatively, that was one thing which I had taken, sir.
To develop the
VAK.
different methodologies for
Yes.
conducting class. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Suman
Thank you,
Bagchi.
sir.
Yes, sir. Sir, last 24 years I'm into this line and I have attended n number of training sessions. But then this is the first session where you have gone through that core aspect of, teaching, then counseling, then mentoring and coaching. That was something I really appreciate that. Because first time, though I know many of the things, but then the way you have differentiated between behavioral, then coaching is the performance, and then then counseling is all about behavioral, and the fourth thing that was impeccable. I really appreciate that, sir.
Thank
That
you.
was very good, sir.
Thank you. Mr.
Can I
Anand
request
Chatterjee.
faculties to put on their video at least when they are speaking out so I can see the faces and I can understand each faculty little more as the chairman board of studies and how I can involve them in more activities of the board. Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
good
you.
afternoon, sir.
Yeah,
Good
Mr.
afternoon,
Anand.
everybody.
Sir, I'm Suman Bakshi, sir.
Uh,
I just spoke. I'm Suman Bakshi.
Yeah.
Two, three things that I picked up. One was VAC, how important VAC is, to understand VAC so that your delivery is as per what your students want. So it's as per the requirement of the students. And secondly, having a very, very clear mission statement. So what is my mission? What is it that I want to deliver to the students? And the third is constantly doing the visualization technique. This is a very old Indian technique, which is done in most of our houses. But to do it on the spot creatively, just before getting into class or the morning before the class is very important. And the fourth thing which I learned, which really is very important, is not to cross boundaries or to understand the boundaries, at least between teaching, counseling, coaching, and mentoring.
Thank
so
you.
that has been my takeaways.
Thank you. Umana ma'am?
What are all the norms we have to follow while entering the classroom? One example is we have to be there prior to the time that I have taken.
Thank you. Thank you. Dr. Akash Chandra?
Sir, see, the best thing in this class was that how to be very interactive in class and how to get everybody involved. That is the best thing, and that we should adapt in our class also. How to start a class when you have to make everybody impressed and bring to your point, and how to end. Everything from start to end is appreciable, sir. This all I learned.
Thank you.
A lot of interesting activities, how to create interest. That is strong point of Dr. Sai, sir. I really appreciate his ways, and I have taken away all these things.
Thank you. Mr. Paul Rajan?
Yeah, good afternoon, sir. Actually, today I learned that how to create the mission statement for the faculty is somewhat a new perception, because normally we used to think that how will be the audience. It's like it's the goal for the trainer, how to be, what will be the mission statement and how you are going to engage the audience. That is most important. And even you started with the discussion with there are some participants, they are not obeying, they are not cooperating, and how to handle them, and different type of training techniques, like even the chat room and discussion leading and icebreaker. So you are created with so many techniques to engage the participants in a proper way. It's a great learning, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I think Dr. Adukia dropped out for some reason.
No, I am there, Sai Kumar ji.
Yes, sir.
I have raised my hand, sir.
Also use WAC. I appreciate, I think you are the NLP master. Sai Kumar ji, are you neuro-linguistic programming master?
Anji, I've done NLP, I've done my coaching. I also have my PG diploma in guidance and counseling.
Separate course on NLP
Sir.
for all the faculty, so that they do separately, because neuro-linguistic programming is very important for every individual as a mentor, and then we can pass this learning to the mentees.
Sure, sir.
Maybe we will talk offline on this, what we can do.
Sure, sir.
I have learned Pawan Bhattad and Dr. C.A. Dr. Merons. They do certain teaching. So we'll talk on that.
Sure.
We'll talk on that separately.
Anything
So
you want
that
to address,
our
our participants?
one message which I want to give to the faculties is that this orientation course and management communication skill is meant only and only and only and only for soft skills. And soft skills are power skills. They are people skills. They are the foundation for technical skills or foundation for a success of an individual. Now, soft skills we have to demonstrate. We are like live example in the class to demonstrate soft skills. If we ourselves, if our practice is not having that, then the students will pick up what we are demonstrating them rather than what we are speaking. And another request to a non-chartered accountant faculties, we will be doing a separate course. What is a chartered accountancy course? What is a duration? What are the subject? So when we give example, we should give example from the chartered accountancy world, from the industry world, from the commercial world, so that students can correlate. One feedback which we get, ki OC and MCS students are doing because they have to do it mandatorily. They don't have an interest. But today's student, when he comes to OC, he is more matured. In the June batches or May batches, the students have come, those who have appeared intermediate, and they are full-time student. They have all the time till the result will come out in the month of maybe July first week. So they have 2 months. They, unless they have taken a job on their own, they will be starting articleship after the result is out. So self-development book reading by ourselves, carrying few self-development books in the class, all that is required. I had requested, one of the faculty to prepare a document, what we are expecting from each one of you. So we will do that, and maybe we will talk separately on that. I would like to talk on that with each one of you. What is our expectation, as Board of Studies? My expectation as the Chairman Board of Studies. If anyone has a question to me or to Board of Studies, they can ask that. And Dr. Rita, are you there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
My request is, each of those, is Mr. Maninder, is Mr. Umesh, is Dr. Deepak, are they there? And, you should involve other board of studies faculties also. They should also learn soft skill.
Deepak Chanda sir has joined, sir. Yeah.
No, but yesterday also I had requested, Mr. Maninder, Mr. Umesh, they
Yeah,
should
Umesh
join.
has also joined. Yes, sir. Umesh also joined. Deepak ji also joined, sir.
So let them, put on their video so the faculties know that they are the individuals who are responding to their queries, and put in the chat box, where they should write an email. Though the WhatsApp has become a super email, and few of them are WhatsApping to me. So instead of doing to me, they write an email to the soft skill department. So in the chat box also you can do this. And those faculties who have attended this virtual FDP, they are welcome to attend subsequent virtual FDP. And even if they have done virtual FDP, they are welcome to attend physical FDPs, multiple physical FDPs. Because learning has no end till we die, till last breath of ours, we'll keep on learning. Mr. Sai Kumar?
Yes, sir.
You can continue with your session.
we are done, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much for your.
And if the faculties have any questions, they can raise the questions.
This is Srinivas, sir.
Yeah, Mr. Srinivas.
Rajkumar ji, I got a mail that in Hyderabad there is a FDP program on 11th and 12th. So a form has to be filled up, and have done that. So by what date we will get the information, sir, so that we can
You are
our
confirmed.
date for
Those
that.
who fill up the form, it is confirmed. 11th, 12th, there is an FDP at Center of Excellence, Hyderabad.
Yes, sir. So that's confirmed, so we can block our time and then we can be there.
Yes, please, yes.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank
Good
you.
afternoon, Adukia sir. Ashima this side.
Yes, Ashima.
Sir, I had a suggestion regarding the
Please go
OC
ahead.
and the MCS. OC
Please
and
go
the
ahead.
MCS content. Sir, I feel that it's a common sentiment amongst the faculties who are dealing with not so interesting topics, which they find a little difficult or mundane to even teach and incorporate activities. So I feel that it will be very fruitful if we could, conduct an FDP based on topics rather than just a general FTP exercise about how to, enhance your presentation before the students. So I feel that's a very apt call in which we could take up topics. I think by now everybody has carved a niche in a certain area in which they have been taking so far, like soft skills, it could be something else, ethics, it could be something else like opportunity for CAs. There are a number of topics. So if we could, conduct an FTP based on topics, it will be really enriching experience for the faculties. I think everybody would concur on that.
Ashima ji, my request is, even when you ask questions in the class or when we speak out for ourselves. God has not made any instrument so far till now which can read the mind of others. So what are the topics where you want the session to be? Speak out those topics.
The opportunities for chartered accountants, code of conduct.
Okay. Code of conduct, perhaps we will not keep in it is a technical skill, not a soft skill. Opportunities for chartered accountant is like a desert. It is like a mandatory to motivate mentees. Because we want at OC and MCS both. We should talk something about memory technique, something about reading skills, fast reading skills, immediate goal is to pass exam. So maybe taking out training, because training and exams are both interrelated, but I will give more importance to exam rather than training. So opportunity for chartered accountant, I will speak on that. I have prepared a book on opportunities. I'll post that book in the group. I have prepared one book on how to pass exam and another book on opportunity for chartered accountants. And there are unlimited opportunities for chartered accountant. Every activity which the commercial world does, chartered accountant can do that. Even the soft skill training, the world market size is 30,000 crores. A CA can pick up only training soft skills across the world. 800 crore are the customers for that skill. What else, Asima? What are the other subject? Opportunity for CA is one. Professional ethics, we will perhaps not cover in code of conduct, or maybe so. Professional conduct is what is a common sense. Say if I go to a restaurant and if I ordered 4 chapati and the bill comes for 2 chapati, I becomes very happy. I save the price of 2 chapati, but it is unethical that I do not pay for what I have consumed. So ethics is not what is for CA. CA the same thing. When you deal with your customer, you should be independent, you should be transparent. I should not have a personal interest. So if I appoint faculty with a personal interest who are my relative, it is unethical.
So I completely agree with you. My reiteration was, there are topics that need some elaborate study.
Please write an email to that,
Yes,
and
sir.
each of
So
the
I'll
other
make sure that I
faculty.
cover all those topics, which are considered very monotonous and uninteresting by the students. Hence, there is a dip in their interest level while taking the session. So that was my reiteration, that if we could have a targeted FTP regarding those topics, wherein techniques could be discussed, activities could be discussed, and the content could be discussed, it will be very beneficial for everybody. That was my humble
I'm
submission
just
to you.
surprised if I, as a faculty, if I feel I take topics which are mundane, uninteresting, then I'm not supposed to be a faculty. And please tell me what are those topics. I will give you a demo how to make them interesting. Please tell me one topic which you feel is uninteresting.
I'll write an
There is
email to
one
you.
topic, project report.
Because now this issue
It's
is raised.
very theoretical.
Sir, may I say something?
No. Sorry, I'm just talking to one faculty. Let that faculty speak out the topics. Give me one topic which is uninteresting, mundane, routine, and you are a scapegoat. You are given those topics.
Sir.
Okay. I think we can have everybody's inputs regarding the topics over
No,
here.
sorry, I am taking a session, madam. Please don't take my role. I am asking you.
Yes, sir. I already gave out 2 topics. One
Give
is
a topic, give a topic which is interesting, which is given to you.
Sir, Rajkumar, sir.
And you are not able to make it interesting. Sir, एक बार
accountants.
एक मिनट hold on श्रीनिवास.
जी सर बताइए.
नहीं, आपको एक टॉपिक तो बताइए मुझे.
सर मैं आपको बता चुकी हूँ, टॉपिक अपॉर्चुनिटी फॉर चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट एक ऐसा टॉपिक है
Opportunity for chartered accountant is so interesting because it is dealing with making money. I take a session on how to make 1 crore, maybe daily, maybe monthly, maybe quarterly. It is like visualization of a person. It is a passion of a person. I am speaking to you
Right,
from
sir.
New York, and the time is 4 a.m.,
Right, sir.
4:15 a.m., to be very exact. So it is my passion to talk to each one of you. Yesterday, the session got over. There was no intimation to me like I need a reminder every day if I am doing so many tasks. So it is the passion which makes the subject interesting, which makes the task interesting. And that is visible to every person who is attending my class. So
Right, sir.
opportunities for chartered, and now there are Google. There is no better teacher than Google. So if we don't do our personal homework, if we do not learn on our own, then we won't be an effective teacher. There are
I
books
was
on these
just,
subjects.
so I was just giving you the feedback of the students. I do not personally take all these topics, and it feels
I told you in the very beginning, please. And we have all the channels of communications. We have an email, which is a very, very powerful communication channel, because you can keep all the officers of the soft skill department in the loop. And the email need to be responded and acted upon. If we don't act on the email, you can remind after 1 week, Mr. Adukia, what are you doing? In the session, you talk so much. So from today onward, at least pick up this habit. I request to all of you, please give your bold and frank observations, which I keep on writing in the WhatsApp group. And everyone should join All India Faculty WhatsApp group. So there is a networking. Madam Rita and Dr. Deepak Chanda, are you there, both of
Yes,
you?
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
And Umesh Kumar, are you
Yes, sir.
there? Umesh Kumar
Yes,
and
sir.
Maninder. Please send the link of WhatsApp group to all the faculties, because we have 2,500 faculties and only some 500 odd faculties are in the WhatsApp group. And kindly jot down whatever suggestions they have given, write an email again to them. I want, feedback or comment, whatever. And please have one session. We are talking of monthly meeting. We need 2-3 volunteers who can. So, Dr. Deepak Chanda.
Ji, sir. Please.
Kindly keep on Monday a session, online session.
Okay.
4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The professional opportunities for chartered accountants.
Opportunities for chartered
And
accountants.
maybe on 13th, 11th, 12th, we have a FDP at Hyderabad.
Yes, sir.
On 13th, you keep a session, the code of conduct for chartered accountants.
ठीक है, sir.
And you find out other topics which faculties want more input. We will have those topics.
ठीक है, sir. I'll go.
Any other feedback? Somebody was saying,
sir.
and I stopped that person.
Rajkumar sir.
Yes,
Srinivas
Srinivas ji.
sir.
Yeah. Chaya, after
हाँ, sir.
Srinivas, Chaya, you speak.
मेरा submission है sir. One session called search engines. अभी नया syllabus में it is there or not, I am not aware. But in the old syllabus, अभी जो चल रहा है अभी.
Skill.
Sir.
अगर syllabus में भी
It is
है,
not.
I will further change the syllabus.
नहीं सर, अगर नहीं होती सर मेरा sir, I would let me complete, sir. It's a 3-hour session. It's a 3-hour session in search engines. It is difficult to run for 3-hour session. If you can, even in the manual, it is only 1 page written. So it is somewhat difficult to handle. So if you can give us a guideline that what exactly you expect from the faculty to deliver to the participants, it will be easy for us.
Pally, see, the first thing is this topic we will not keep, even if it is in the syllabus.
Sir.
Please
It's
do
not
not
there.
teach. This is a technical skill.
Sir.
That is the first thing.
Okay, sir.
And secondly, I salute faculties, and unless we respect faculties, we can't be at a receiving end. But my request to faculties is, please learn on your own. Type search engine in the Google and you will get 10,000 websites. Search engine is such a lovely topic. Search engine is like looking a dictionary. So if I don't know what is opportunities for chartered accountants, I go to search engines like Google, Chrome, and then now there is an advanced version of search engine called AI, artificial intelligence. So we have search engines like ChatGPT, Copilot, and there are many others. So if I type a topic on that, they will give me 50 pages on that. I can further modify the type. It is like Quora. So if I do not enhance my skills, I do not want to find out whether there are any books available on search engine or there are PDFs available. See, when I go to do an interaction with the faculties, like recently I was in Jaipur 2 months back. The day I took over, I started trying to interact with each one of you. And I strongly recommend that please give your observations very, very boldly, and whatever is in your mind, empty your mind. Todd Henry has written a book, Die Empty. When we die, we do not take tangible assets with us, but we take a lot of assets in our mind. So he said, he propagate, write books, write articles. So search engine is a very, very interesting topic, and it can be taken for 2 days, not 3 hours. Yes, Chaya ji, aap bataiye. Sorry,
Yes,
I
sir.
kept you waiting for a long time, Chaya ji. My apology.
No problem, sir. Just I want to give my opinion and feedback regarding this FDP. So we are very much thankful to organize this online FDP and inviting a trainer like Sai Kumar. We have learned so many things from him. One thing I would like to tell, the design and the syllabus is really very good. He has given lots of effort. The student manual and the trainer manual are also very well designed. PPTs are given to us are also very nicely prepared. So very positive vibes I am getting, and it is really full opportunity, and we are feeling proud to be an ICI faculty. So yes, just I wanted to share my feedback and opinion. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Chaya ji. It has increased our enthusiasm, our passion to do more. Dil mange more.
Yes, sir.
Any other faculty want to say anything?
Sir, Vikas here.
Yes, Vikas, go ahead.
Sir, just wanted your view on this. There was a time when we used to do some workshops and small activities on entrepreneurial skills during the GMCS session. This was way back. So do you intend to bring some of those smaller topics back into the MCS program on entrepreneurial skills, more on the soft skill side, not on the technical side of it?
100% Vikas, because entrepreneur skill is very, very important. When somebody is not getting the job, say 10 interviews are rejected, I tell that individual, God has made you to be a job giver. So every time he's telling you, please do not become a job taker. Please think of doing something where you can give job to others.
Correct, sir. Right. So my humble request, if you may want to include
Please
that,
put
so
down
that
an email, my dear Vikas.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Because conversation in this is an oral, it is not noted. Officers do not know. I want, is Mr. Maninder also there?
Maninder?
Rita, is Mr. Maninder also there?
He's sitting with Deepak ji. Maninder is there with you, right?
Yeah, madam, Maninder is here.
No, I would request everybody should join separately. Presuming that he's sitting with Deepak ji, he's there, that should be avoided. I want officers to raise the bar and every officer should become responsible. He's a senior officer compared to Umesh Kumar. He's an MBA. And you are a senior officer, Rita ji. Therefore, you are brought as an additional assistance. So see that everybody note down the suggestions and we implement on SOS basis, on immediate basis. Preeti, do you want to say something? CA Preeti
Yes, sir.
Nagi?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very good afternoon, sir. I have a suggestion actually. I'm into ICI from past many years. I'm teaching the students. I'm doing career
Can you
counseling
quantify
also.
many years?
So 8 years. And
Okay.
when I was a student, even then I was participating in ICI, the conferences and all. So I'm actually involved into it. But one thing that I came across is in our syllabus of MCS, sir, I request you to include some topic or some sessions that is related to CAs in practice, because our curriculum is more devoted towards the interview skills, the group discussions. That is more into the students. They are I guess they are more going into the jobs, because everybody is like, let's how it's an easy way. So less of the students, less of the chartered accountants are going for the practice, and they are actually hesitating to go for the practice because they don't know how to pursue for the practice, how to start it, how to initiate the client. So that is missing in the MCS topic, but I guess so, and that is the need of the hour.
CA Preeti, I would request you design a separate course for the students. What is in CA practice, and we will run that course like how we are running FDPs.
Okay.
We will run that course. We want to do a monthly, webinar for CA students, maybe monthly, fortnightly, because under the new curriculum, for 2 years they are not giving any exam except the online 4 papers. So they are totally free. It is a long stretch training, 4 months before I give foundation, mandatory registration, 8 clear months before I give intermediate. Then only I can do OC. OC I can do only after giving intermediate. MCS I can do only after I complete my articleship. Again, I am a full-time student, because after 6 months of completion of articleship, I can give final. So the new syllabus is with lot of purpose. So please design this and email to all of us.
Surely, sir.
Mr. Suman Bakshi, do you want to say something? Yeah, Chidambaram ji, you go ahead.
Yes, sir. Just 21 minutes. It's too late, I know. Sir, right
You
from
are,
the
you
day
are,
you took
you are so lucky.
over, sir, you've been
The
very
name is associated with the past finance minister. Yes, Chidambaram ji.
Yes, sir. Sir, you right from the day this year, you assumed office. You're doing so many programs. You have only the strength. I wish to thank you. So many opportunities you're giving us. We'll try to use maximum, sir. And whatever I want to say, I'll send it to you through mail, sir. Thank you so much for all the efforts you have taken. Wish they become fruitful, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Chidambaram.
Yeah, Adukya, sir, I just...
Yes, Saurabh. Saurabh, please go ahead.
Sir, we have been told that the latest, the technical IT part of the curriculum, the upgraded program will be starting at the centers from the coming batches. However, we have not heard about if there is an upgradation in the soft skill part. So if someone from the institute or if the body can share some details if there is an upgradation in the soft skill part also.
Raji and Deepak ji, immediately share in the FD group. Again, email to everyone the revised soft skill curriculum.
Already done, sir. It was already there, sir.
Again,
I'll do it, sir. Again, I'll do it, sir.
Please, thank you so much, and I apologize if I have missed on that and not taken care of.
जिनको है वो email लिखिए. Suman, do you want to say something? Suman,
I want to ask you a small clarification rather. The last 3 days was just superb. So much of enlightenment and empowerment. I really appreciate that. I thank you, sir, for conducting such wonderful thing. My only concern was we were supposed to have an FDP in Kolkata, a physical FDP. But that got cancelled because of the cyclone and all. So any plans for physical FDP probably near future, sir? In Kolkata.
100%. Dr. Deepak ji, have you planned an FDP?
Yes, sir. It is in Calcutta. Calcutta in the last week of June, sir.
Can you give me the dates?
After the international conference, sir.
Sir, give the dates now. Why you are keeping the dates? See, today we are on 5th of June. And if you don't announce
27,
the
28,
date,
sir. 27, 28. 27, 28.
and please announce dates in advance. Madam Rita, see that all dates are put in the WhatsApp group and on email.
Sure, sir.
In fact, that will also.
So, Sumanji, it is on 27, 28 of June.
Done, sir. Done. So I'll also have it booked in my schedule. Not a problem, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, Bimalji, go ahead.
I would like to support you, Adukia-ji and Board of Studies. To the best of my understanding and recollection, couple of months back, there is a drastic improvement in the training manuals to all the faculties. I can give you 2-3 inputs for MCS. Hopefully, it is finalized. There is 3 hours session on client orientation and another 3 hours for professional opportunities for CA. And the study material gives a lot of inputs on that. So I am happy that Board of Studies has done considerable work on this. And there are also other training modules which has been vastly improved. This is what feedback from me, Adukia-ji.
Thank you, Bimalji. Thank you.
Because I think maybe end of November or something, I have edited some of these study material. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Bimalji. Yeah.
And particularly, I am so happy, Adukia-ji, that professional opportunities, Board of Studies has certain identified about the women chartered accountants also. That is wonderful.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. It's already there in my hand. Maybe 8 months, 9 months.
Women are more powerful than men.
Yeah, absolutely.
They have more opportunities. Thank you. Thank you, Bimal.
Yeah. And only thing, we have to develop this. Institute cannot write Gita or something like that. Institute just guides us. You have to deal with these topics and this subtopic, something like that. It is our responsibility to develop it over a period of time through constant evaluation. And another most important thing is faculties. Another important topic is included in MCS is design thinking. It is most relevant today, yesterday, today, and tomorrow. It's wonderful addition.
Thank you, Bimal. CA Manpreet Kaur. CA Manpreet Kaur.
Hello.
Yes,
sir, good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
sir. And good afternoon, everyone. So first of all, thank you so much for arranging this FDP program. मैंने सिर्फ एक ही चीज कहनी थी सर कि जैसे आप FDP प्रोग्राम फिजिकली भी ऑर्गेनाइज कर रहे हो, समटाइम्स क्या होता है कि जब भी FDP प्रोग्राम्स होते हैं एक छोटा सा प्रॉब्लम आता है हमें स्टे एंड ट्रैवल का, तो अगर वो थोड़ा सा रिजॉल्व हो सके, क्योंकि कई बार होता है कि हमें आना होता है बट वहाँ पे स्टे अरेंजमेंट खुद से करने बड़े मुश्किल हो जाते हैं. If that could be done, तो it will be really helpful to us.
नहीं, Manpreet, I appreciate Manpreet ji. Dr. Deepak.
Yes, sir.
Let us book ourselves, like the few rooms. We have been taking the approach to avoid our task. I think we should book because that will also increase the networking. That will also increase, the facilities. The participants can commute together in one vehicle, 3, 4 of them. They will have a more time to do a networking and fellowship. So my request to
Absolutely,
you
sir.
is
Absolutely.
the FDPs like which you are planning in, which is the 11th, 12th is a center of excellence. So this is the premises of the institute. So it is one premises which is there. Then after Hyderabad, where are we doing physical FDP?
Jodhpur, sir. Jodhpur. Jodhpur is on 18, 19, sir. 18, 19.
We will request good branch. We have a CA Pooja, who is super active, and we should try to do FDPs in there are residential places within universities, the banks. So please find out these places to do FDP so that we can have residential and training at the same place. And it is not very difficult to find out. ठीक है मनप्रीत जी, very good suggestion. We will implement this.
Thank you so much, sir.
Yogesh ji, do you want to say something?
Good afternoon. Good to see you, sir, again.
Yeah, thank you. Good
And
afternoon.
I really appreciate the efforts of the Board of Studies to really focus so much on this soft skills part, which chartered accountants and obviously the students are also lacking. So I really appreciate that. And it was a wonderful session, the 3 days. We had a lot of learning. Just one suggestion, sir. The remuneration being paid to the faculties, it is left to the management committee of the branch. So there's a lot of difference here. Some branches pay very good, some branches pay very little less. So can you do a standardization as per the norms which you follow? Large branch, small branch, medium branch. So there should be some kind of standardization for the remuneration to be paid to the faculties.
Dr. Deepak,
Yes,
please
sir.
write this. They cannot pay below what institute has proposed.
Right, sir.
Not a less.
Advisory
Please
issue.
write. And another thing, I have proposed, I think it was 18th April board meeting, 2,000 to the faculties. Office has taken its own time, not following a further process. So I am telling office, do our salary gets increased? Is the same what we were getting 10 years back? If the same, why we are not increasing the honorarium to the faculties? And if we give peanuts, we will get monkeys.
That's true, sir. That's true.
I am very seriously working on the honorarium side, because then only we can increase the
quality, sir.
Quality and good faculty joining the stream of faculties.
Actually, sir, the faculties are reluctant to take, good faculties are reluctant to take sessions because of this reason.
नहीं योगेश जी, मैंने समझ लिया है. मैं आते ही पहले दिन ये कहा कि जब मैंने चार्ज लिया कि ये 600 पर आवर में, तो आजकल ऑफिस बॉय भी उतना काम नहीं करते हैं. उनकी भी रेम्यूनरेशन ज्यादा होती है.
सही बात. ठीक सर, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद.
हाँ जी. Okay, I think there are no more hands raised. If there is any, they can unmute and speak out.
Only a big thank you for you, sir, for your patient being till the end along with us. Chidambaram here. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. It's my duty. Otherwise, I should not take up this position of a chairman, Board of Studies.
Sir, I am Manoj Makania from Surat. Sir, Rajkumar
हाँ
sir.
बोलो साहब बोलो.
हाँ sir, अभी Surat branch has planned to arrange faculty development program at Surat. I think someone
When?
was
What are
taking
the dates?
that I don't know, your sir. That I don't know.
ये डॉक्टर
But they are
दीपक चड्डा
planning.
जी, हमें दीपक
जी
सर
सर।
दीपक दिखाइए ना हमें
हाँ सर।
एडवांस में, चेयरमैन
हाँ
को
सर,
तो कम से कम बताइए
अहमदाबाद
ये
सर,
क्या कर रहे हैं।
for Gujarat region
और
we have selected
इमीडिएटली,
Ahmedabad.
अरे
The
बाबा
Surat branch was
इमीडिएटली
planning.
बनाओ। देखो क्या होता है, आप इतने सरप्राइजेस क्यों देते हो कि एक दिन पहले कोई एक्टिविटी कर रहे हो। एडवांस में बताओ ना, द फैकल्टीज कैन प्लान, chairman can plan. So today
And sir,
itself, all dates
for
you are
cheaper
sending
they
an
were, and sir,
send
for
all. I may be, listen, yaar, I may be residing in Ahmedabad, but on those days I am not in Ahmedabad. So I may attend some other city FDP, but that will be possible if I have all the dates and I am an option. Simpy ji, do you want to say something?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Very good afternoon.
First of all, sir, thank you so much for such kind of program. Sir, actually, according to ICI, we cannot take more than 10 classes in a month. So I think, sir,
More
10
than
classes.
60 hours, more than 60 hours.
Yes, it's a 10 days.
Hmm.
So I think 10 days in a month. For example, sir, somebody's taking session in Delhi NCR. Right, in small cities they have a problem because they are not getting good faculties, because we are allowed to only take 10 classes. So obviously we will take here only in Delhi NCR only. So actually it should be more than 10 classes, sir. That's my strong suggestion to ICI.
Simpy ji, I have thought on this. See, the whole purpose is to have a diversity. And in everywhere there are Kohinoor diamonds. So the small cities, I should develop the faculties.
Yes, I do agree with you,
And in
sir.
I would say in a smaller city, there are more smarter faculties than us. And I've been telling the soft skill department that please, if we need 1,000 faculties, enroll 2,000 faculties. So this issue, and my request to faculties is, I take a session, how to make 1 crore. So the soft skill is such a vast opportunity. So why we should depend only on ICI who gives us a peanut? Why not I commercialize my activities? Why not I go to other institutions to give my services?
Right, sir.
Maybe I will take a separate session on that. Dr. Deepak ji, मेरा एक session बनाइए. How to make money which we want in the soft skill.
Right, sir.
Thank you, Simpy ji. Anindya, आप कुछ कहना चाहते हैं, Mr. Chatterjee?
Thank you very much,
Your
sir.
hand is raised.
Yeah, thank you very much. You have been very patient with us. I can see that at 4 o'clock in the morning. And
thank you.
As discussed with you, I had already sent you that module on English, basic English, which can be added somewhere in your syllabus if you feel like. That's done. Second is, sir, I don't know, we are a little apprehensive as to the allocation of classes, how that happens. So nobody has any clarity. There is no transparency how the classes are getting allocated to the faculties. Some good faculties are not getting classes at times for days. Everybody is good. So some faculties are not getting classes for quite a few days. So, sir, if there can be some transparency, because now the feedback is in place. So that can be one barometer of finding out. May not be an exact barometer, but at least there is something there, which was not that strong earlier. I have been associated with this institute way back from 2004. Beach May, I had gone abroad, so I cut off. Then I again came back in 2010. But from 2004, I have been associated with GMCS. it has really progressed and become a very professional unit. And now the way you are going, I can see it jumping leaps and bounds in 1 year. I can see the future. So if these small things
Dr.
can be taken care of, sir.
Dr. Deepak,
Ji, sir.
kindly make public the allotment of April and May. Which faculty has been given how many hours? Make it public. Are you understanding instructions? And bring transparency. Transparency only brings improvement. Please don't hide things. And maybe on our portal itself, we can bring these and make the coordinators responsible and accountable. Anindya ji, within 3 days, you should get which faculty were given how many hours.
Sir, I'm not interested in how many hours you are getting. I'm interested in if I am not getting the hours, what is my fault? If somebody can, I take a lot of sessions in MBA schools.
See,
Sir,
I
what
may
they
have given
do, sir, the director sits with the faculties with the feedback and discusses with the faculties. If they sit with you, they will tell you, Rajkumarji, these are the areas where the students have marked you low. So I think you need to improve this. This is the way you can do it. So I'm looking at it more from improvement rather than as a engine for competition. I'm not here to compete.
जी, जब तक आपको दूसरे फैकल्टीज को क्या दिया है वो नहीं पता चलेगा तो आपको ये नहीं पता किया गया है.
Correct.
Sir, I
Yes,
know
sir. Very true, sir. Sir, let him-
I know my standard. I'm happy with what I get. As it is in Calcutta, we have, sir, 3-hour classes, not 6-hour classes. So hardly we get about 3 days, 4 days. I'm talking MCS. 3 days, 4
नहीं, ये
days.
सब चीजें आवाज उठाओ ना, ईमेल में लिखो, बार-बार लिखो.
ठीक है, sir.
See,
And sir,
I request many things to the office, but I don't know why office is not acting on my suggestion.
Okay.
I write sometimes harsh things. Then also actions are not taken.
Okay.
Dr. Deepak ji.
जी बोलिए सर, बताएं.
प्लीज दीपक दिखाओ. सॉफ्ट स्किल डिपार्टमेंट को दीपक दिखाओ.
दिखा रहे हैं सर. अब
और आप चंदा हो, चंद्रमा हो.
बिल्कुल है सर, बिल्कुल है सर. आपके
पूरी
साथ और
रोशनी
चमकेंगे
नहीं,
सर.
हमें पूरी ट्रांसपेरेंसी लानी है.
आएगी सर, आएगी.
और पूरे सिस्टम को ओवरऑल करना है.
जी सर.
Okay, thank you. I think we will close the session now.
Yes, sir.
And each one of you can write email, write your suggestions. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
To the
Thank you
whole
so
office.
much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir.
Quick action taken.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much, sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.